Okay, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is having a great day today. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Chet. You're okay, Rio. You're fine, buddy. Just make sure I don't fuck up this fucking charger. No, I didn't. I need to click on a video. There we go. Now we're back. Sorry. Let's just make sure you good folks on Twitch are doing well. There we go. Oh, don't make the same mistake as last time. Fucking rotted. I am. Yeah. Anyway, hope you're all having a great day. Ugh. I've had a tiring day, but like with last night, I am very excited to get on in and check out this sick quest we'll be doing. I mean, last time was absolutely amazing with a ton of implications and setup for the future of Genshin. And this time, I think we're going to get some equally juicy things happening. Like, I mean, the fact we got some sort of Logi info in the main makes me think, oh, we're gonna get something over here. So without further ado, let's check it out. Skirk, Crystalina, Chapter Act 1. Whispers betwixt stars and night. On an otherwise ordinary day on the road, you suddenly feel a strange discomfort. Oh, hey, how you doing, Papa?
Space out city over there. What's up?
Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away?
Come down with something. Why should you check you?
Aw. Yeah, Paimon worried about us. Sure. Sinister. Undercurrent. Let's get healed up first. They put together a little leeway team with Traveler. We'll have to see how hard the content we run into is. If we require it, we might need more healing than Shincho. Head on over the Bobo Pharmacy. It's been a while since we've seen Chi-Chi and Baiju. Of course, whipping out Yalong. She's pretty consistent, like my endgame teams, but don't have much reason to pull her out. Except for Fungi's, like story stuff. Baiju isn't here. Baiju isn't here.
先生かい？今日は休みだから患者さんが来たら直接奥の部屋にって言ってたよ。
そうだったのか。
Yeah, thanks so much.
ありがとな。奥の部屋に行こうぜ。
Should be right over here. Yep. Enter back room. The back rooms? Oh no! I'm joking, chat. I'm joshing. Though, do tell me if you want to see me play horror games on stream. Scary games in general.
珍しいな。
お二人とも
Special
お久しぶりですね。いかがなさいましたか？
What can I do for you?
なんか最近疲れてるみたいなん
Looks
だ。
absolutely
あん
beat
ま
these
眠れて
days.
ないのか。
Huge
ひどい
dark
顔してる
circles.
し、目の下にクマ
Hasn't
ができることもあるんだぞ。
Oh,
Hasn't slept a wink.
you know what that could be? Right, during the trailer they mentioned like, oh, there's the scar or a wound of the abyss is upon you, and you don't know how to handle it. So, are we becoming a disciple of Skirk? Also, yeah, get my Paimon voice back down.
He looks absolutely beat these days.
それ
Or at
に
least get
ぼ
closer to
ー
what
っ
I
としてることも
usually
や
do
たら
more
多くて
consistently.
さ
I know on
何
that
度
one
も呼び
short,
かけ
I'm
て
not
やっと
super
反
happy with that
応する
voice,
こともあっ
but
て
I'll do
なん
other
かも
Paimon
う病
lines
気
in
な
the
んじゃない
future,
かな
for
っ
sure.
て
Keep spacing out. I have to call his name several times. What do you think?
へえ、あんたでも体調崩すことがあるんだな。いつもすこぶる健康って感じなのに。
I guess I could be. I'm not sure.
確かに知り合ってから
Very
あなたが
peculiar.
体調不良でここに来たのは初めてで
First
すね。
time you've come to me with a
どうぞ
health
おかけ
complaint.
ください。まずは脈を見てみま
That
しょう。
is true. From all our inspections from Albedo and others, seems we're and a perfect example of health, generally speaking.
白術すごく真剣な
Paimon
顔
does
だぞ
not like that expression.
まさか
It's not
本当に良くない
serious,
のか
is it?
顔色は良好、胸膜に異常
Complexion
な
is
し、
good.
呼
Eyes
吸は安
clear,
定、
breathing steady.
脈は力強く安定していますね。医者としての経験から言えば、
Physically,
あなたの体は健康そのものです。理論上、
energy level should
特に
reflect
問
that,
題なく元気に過ごせるはずですが、
but a different type of wound. And yet, I do feel like something is off.
ええ、それこそが
My
私の引っ
concern.
かかる点です。
Clean bill of
健
health.
康であるにもかかわらず
Situation
そう感じるということは、
Complicated.
あなたの今の状況は
That's
いささ
fair
か
enough.
複雑であるということ。
Everything involved
体
in
を
this.
蝕む病には大抵原因があり、
Detectable
治療法も
symptoms.
存在するものです。
Diagnose,
しかし、
medicate, and cure.
体の外から来る病となると、
Non-physical nature.
医者では処置が難しくなります。
Yeah. Doctors can't really do much.
体の外って
Non-physical nature.
例えば、呪いや不術などがあります
Curses,
が、
dark magic,
今の段階では判断しかねま
mental
す。
fatigue.
ただの過労による精神疲労かも
Hey,
しれ
we
ま
all
せん。
have to deal with that from
こ
time
うし
to
まし
time.
ょう。この病室をお貸し
Rest
しますか
here
ら
a bit.
まずはゆっくりと休んでください。
Clues.
どのような原因であれ、糸口は必ず現れます。
Yeah, he just wants to make sure
対処法を練るにして
we
も
do、something
まずは
effective.
病巣を明らか
I
にし
got
ま
the
せん
cat on
と。
my lap.
安
Other
心
kitty
しろ。
cats up to
精
his
神
room.
的な病を患ってる人なら
Don't
た
think
く
he
さん
got
見え
shut
てき
down
た。
here.
とりあえず心が
My
落ち着
fair
く子を抱いとくから
share of mental
ぐっすり寝
afflictions.
た後何か食べてくるといい。
Yeah.
私と長生は精神疲労に関する古書を調べてみます。何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
Afflictions.
まあでも私たちも精神医学の専門家ってわけじゃないし、もっと
A
詳しい人を見つけ
specialist
た方がい
as
いかもし
soon
れ
as
ないな。
possible.
Well, we'll take the
白
good
術
doctor's
と調
advice in
整に
mind.
もお前の体調不良の
We've
理由
been
がわからない
Baiju
の
and
か
Changshan. We've seen it before.
疲れてるみたいだし
Take the
こいつらの言う
advice.
通りここでゆっくり休んだ方がいいんじゃないか。ぐっすり寝たら
Get
全
some
部治
rest.
ってるかもしれないしな。オイラが隣にいてや
All
るから安
better
心
when
し
you
ろ。
wake up. Oh, is this how we're going to fall into the abyss? Similar to what happened to a child. Tartaglia. Ajax. Quest started. That always makes me so hyped when we get those sections and it's like, yes, getting into it. Yep. Skirk just watching as we sleep. You know you can say hi. We've met before. Ah, there we go. Where am I? Where am I? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Ah. Slow-mo. Oh. We get hit. Someone help us. What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound. I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, feels like a part of me is missing. And now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. A wound from the abyss, right? And that's why we need Skirk's expertise. Because she's been living in it. Well, sorry, Baimon. Did not wake up as well as you wanted us to.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Paimon looked like an early riser. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
Scratch yourself in your sleep? Let Paimon take a look.
Probably won't see anything, right?
Nothing there. Have a nightmare?
I guess you could call that, right? A vision.
Don't panic. Showing us the opposite. Something to cheer you up.
Of course, food. Yeah. Because that's what would cheer Paimon up, right? Oh, Rio, you're such a silly boy. Alright, I guess technically if we want that. You and Paimon at the Wanmin restaurant, sensing that something isn't right, Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. I was gonna say if we want. I guess they'll warn us probably if they give us Skirk in the team. And I can switch some characters around. Put on a semi-decent team for her.
Trapped in a weird place. Thick fog everywhere. Stabbed you in the back. That's a new one. We're really there.
Perhaps we were. Yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying the voice acting shorts and stuff. It's very fun to do, but sometimes it's a little tough when you do all the tens of thousands of lines in Genshin and going, which ones should I voice act? And of course there's a bunch of old content that I need to go through eventually. I'm sure I could get clips from, but yeah, let me know. What characters and voice lines would you want me to try to do?
Definitely in a deep sleep.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream.
Step and watch you tonight.
Aww. Thanks, Paimon. Yeah, Paimon will protect.
Beat him up together.
Okay, Paimon. Paimon's smile. Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling. It almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world, even now. Yeah, definitely not Skirk. Stalking us. Something stabbed me in the dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
亡くなったみたいか?
Hey, Skirk. Huh?
Just say something.
You heard that too.
肉体は完全であっても
Hello,
魂は欠けてい
Skirk.
る。
Good to see
この
you
まま
in
放って
game
おけば
again.
心が枯れてし
Soul
まうだ
isn't
ろう。
complete. Mine will wither away. Child's Master. Skirk.
Child's master. Skirk.
Looking so good. Paimon. Skirk. 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 Well, here to help. Just sitting down with us. Probably TP'd on him.
ったよな。
Primordial Sea in
オイラたちは
Fontaine.
先にそこを離れたから、
Learned where
お
you
前と
went.
はそれっきりになっちゃったけど。あと、タルタリアがお前を
Child's been
探し
looking
てたぞ。
everywhere.
どうして万民堂にいるんだ？オイラたちに会いに来
Looking
た
for
のか？
us?
さっき
Behind
なん
that
か言った
hocus
のお前
pocus?
いえ、何を見た？
What is it that you saw?
警戒心が強いな。
Tight-lipped.
まあそれも無理はないか。店主、酒を一
I'll
杯。
take a glass of wine.
ああ、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Mal's just like, oh, well, I'll go so.
はいよ。自家製で度数は控えめだ。うさん、しこ魚焼きを追加で。あ
Ah,
あ、
busy time of the day.
はあ、こんなに客が
Shanaha's
入ると分かっ
vacation.
てた
Ah,
ら
I guess it's good
心拍を
Shanaha's
休ませ
away.
なかった
Otherwise
ん
she
だ
goes
な。
お
so much
前の問
strong
題に関与するかしないか。
near the restaurant.
私にとってはどちらでもいい
Little
ことだ。
consequence to me
故にこちらから
to
歩み寄
try
る
to
つも
win
りも
and
な
win
い。
you over.
私を信用するかどうかはお前次第となる。
The choice is yours.
もし助けを必要とするなら早め
Now's the
に言
time
え。
to speak
私がこの酒を飲み終える
until
ま
I
でに
finish
な。
my drink. What do you know about this situation? Why are you here? Like she said to offer us a choice.
この近くで軽度のアビス乱流が発生し
Investigating
たため、
abyssal
それを調
disturbance.
べに来た。
Happened to notice
お
you.
前たちに会ったのは偶然だ。お前の魂は欠けてい
Part of
て、
your soul is
傷口に
damaged.
はアビスに侵食された跡が見られる。
Can't we
これ以上
purify
は
the
言わな
abyss
くと
though?
もわかるだろう。
So this is quite rare, quite unusual for us.
アビス乱流？
Neither
魂
sound
が欠
good.
けてる？
No. Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
どうするんだ？
Should we
スカー
trust
クを
her?
信じるのか？
What do you think? I'm on.
こいつ、さっきアビスに侵食されたって言ってたよな。
A different
つまり
expert on the
スカー
abyss.
クに頼らなくてもアビスに詳しいやつを探せば直してもらえるんじゃないか？
Not on short notice. No. I mean, how many experts do we even know on the abyss? Right? It's like Dane, perhaps? Or Albedo?
確かに
That
そうだ
thing she
な。
said,
それに
something we should
魂
fix.
が欠けてるだなんてゾッとするし、
Exactly.
早めになんとかした方が良さそうだ。
And the whispers.
スカークってかなり怪しいやつだけど、タルタリアの
Child's
話
told
から
us.
すると
Doesn't
悪い人じゃ
seem
な
evil.
さそうだし。
Oh, she done with her drink.
2、7、
Paying for the drink. Yeah.
10。
That'll do.
さて、
Mora?
そろそろ結論は出た
Ten
か？
Mora? She carried that around?
俺
Made
が
up
見
your
たのは
mind.
霧で満ちた真っ暗な空間で
Dense fog. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
そのスカ
That's
ー
all
ク
we
様、
know.
オ
Can
イ
you
ラたち
help
が知っ
us?
てることは
Yep.
全部
Please and thank
話
you,
した
Master
し、
Skirk.
手伝ってくれるよな。
その空間の霧を
Going
払
from
うことはできなかった
with
か？
Shifu, and then Master Skirk. Couldn't disperse the fog.
ああ、事情は理解した。
In the Gwali Plains,
後で桐原に来い。
left cash on the
酒
table.
代はテーブルに置いておく。
Settle the bill.
一緒に会計しておいてくれ。
Yeah, now we have to find out
任
if,
せろ。
find out if she paid
お
enough for that. And teleported
い、
away.
いなくなっちゃったぞ。
She can disappear and reappear using the abyss. You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go to settle the bill.
多いな。モラはこれで十分だ。
Overpaid.
あれ？これはお酒の分だからちょうどいいはずだぞ。
What did she pay him?
酒？お前さんたちが注
To
文したの
order
か？
to drink. Did he
いや
forget
いや
about
忘
her?
れたのか？
I
途中
think
か
he
らオイラたち
forgot.
と同じ
I
テ
think
ーブル
only
に座ってた
like
やつがお酒を注
very
文
specific
しただろ？
people remember
師匠が持
Skirk
ってきてくれたじゃん
because
か。
she's not of Teyvat.
You brought it out to her.
そうだったか？そこに座ってたのはお前さんたちだけだったと思うが。
That's why she left money. She's like, oh, otherwise he won't remember. Yeah.
師匠、料理に変なキノコでも入れたんじゃねえか？
So
客がぐん
child,
こく見ちまってるぞ。
Child's told the Faturian they know. And us, of course. Maybe ordinary people can't, but people with delusions or visions can. And of course, us, being a descender. Hallucinogenic mushroom.
そんなお前もかよ
Same
見
things.
てなかったのか
You noticed
これぐらい
her?
の背丈で
Young lady
白と
this
紫の
tall?
服を着た
Purple
女の人が向かいに
dress?
座ってお酒を注文しただろ
ああ、そう言われると
Vaguely rings a bell.
そんな気がしてきたな。酒樽も開けた覚えがあるし、
Open the wine jar.
忙しすぎて忘れてしまったのかもな。
So's your bill.
じゃあモラは受け取っておこう。また来てくれ。
Sorry, struggling with my wires. Oh,
はいよ、ただいま。
man, been a while since I've chatted with her as well.
どういうことだ
What was
み
going
ん
on
なス
there?
カークが来たことを忘
You
れてる
remember
みたい
Skirk?
だぞお酒の代金を渡さ
Honeymoon
れ
was
てな
half
かったら
given to be
オイラも
hallucinated.
見間違いだったんじゃないか
The
と思っ
more
て
she
たとこ
left
ろだ
was
ぜ
definitely real.
考えた
I'm
ら
on
背
the
筋がゾワゾ
creeps.
ワしてきた
And the Gwali
桐原に
Plains.
来いって言ってたよな
Gwali Plains.
早く行こうぜ
Awkward pronouncing that in Paimon's voice. It's always so good jumping back to older regions and hearing the music again. Sense of nostalgia and memories. Oh, shoot, Chef Mal. Again, need to play more TCG. Go around challenging all the NPCs like you do in Witcher. Yeah. Winning and getting their cards. It is great that so many characters have the option. Ooh, I see some official stuff over there. Let's check it out. Rift Towns.
うわなんで樹液ハウンドがこんなにいるんだ
Stole my land,
みんな忙
Baba.
しそうに何か集めてるみたいだぞ
Collecting something. Go check it out.
Ah, hello.
料理の時間だよ
There. Boom. Okay. I do not have the best build on my traveler right now, but it should be okay.
見た感じ
Looks kinda like.
God remains. God remains.
そうそれだ一体どうなってるんだ
And we all know how bad the
強い
remains of dead
力を持っ
gods
た
are.
生物は例外なく生まれた瞬間に他の世界に影響を
Just
与え始め
instantly frozen.
たとえ死んでも
Their influence
その影響が
remains.
完全に消え
Yeah,
ることは
remnants of
ない
dead gods.
魔
Just
人こ
slow-mo
そ
walking
その最た
or
る
a
例だ
farm in chat. Holy shit.
何千年も前に地へ落ちた魔人の残
Most
骸は
common example of that.
今なお大地の奥深くに埋もれ
Buried
てい
within
る
the earth.
歪んだ意志と深い呪いを宿したままなそれらが集まることでお前たちの言う
God
魔人の
remains.
残滓となる
Dug up and
本来
removed.
はこの地の下に封じられて
They're
いたものだ
fading
が
fast.
何者かの手によって一部が掘り起こされ
Paimon's like,
持ち
hello.
去られたようだその力が弱まっている何をしている
What are you doing?
いやなんでもない
We're
お
on.
前が実在するのか確かめたかっただけ
Who's
で
touching her?
触れたぞ
Not a
ってこ
ghost.
とは幽霊じゃないの
Poked her.
か
She's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
自分の命が危ないというのに
Your
そのような
life,
さまつなことを
what
気
you're
にする
fixated
とは
on,
存在感を
a
消す
strange
秘
set
術
of
だ
priorities.
見た者
A
の記憶を
trick.
瞬時に消す
Avoid being perceived. Notices me, those memories are erased. Ah, so special
お前
powers
た
that
ちと
Skirk
違い
has.
私は世界とのつな
No
がりを持
desire
つ
to
つもり
establish
がない
connection with the world.
力なき人間に
We
私
can
を記
lowly
憶す
have
る
no
資
right
格
to
などない
remember
し
me.
むしろ彼らにとって
A
は
few missing
忘れて
memories
し
to
まった
show
方
for
が
it.
幸せだろう
Yeah, a disregard, probably because of Sertologi's lessons and
本題に
teachings.
戻ってもいいか
Get back on track.
何の話
Where
だっ
were
け
we?
あそうだ魔人の残滓ここの魔
Now
人の残
less
滓が弱まっ
than
てる
there
って言っ
used
て
to
たよ
be.
なそ
That
れ
a
ってい
good
いこ
thing?
となんじゃない
Except for
の
the
か
Abyss is using them
オイラ
right.
たちの経験だと魔人の残滓ってどれも悪いものだぞそのせいでいろんな災いが引き起こされたしな
True.
人間の目にそう映っているだけ
But
だ
then。by human
そして
standards,
力とは
power doesn't
突
come
如と
from
して生まれ
nothing,
るものでも
not
理由なく
disappearing
消え
for
る
no
ものでも
reason.
ない。
Yep, it's being
その
used.
力は何者かによって
They were taken.
奪われたのだ。
Like part of my soul was taken.
ああ、察しがいいな。
Something
お前の
taken
よう
from
に
you.
奪われた被害者はあまた
Victims
といる。
everywhere.
ただ、
You can speak.
そいつらは声を上げることができなかったがゆえに、誰にも
Why
気
are they
づいて
trying to
もら
grab
えな
from
かった
us。like word God remains? That makes me sus, chat.
スメールの砂漠に一夜にして大量の生害獣の死体が現れた。
One night,
また同
countless
時に
consecrated
地下
priests,
にあった魔人の
consecrated
残死
beasts
が
were
減ってい
slaughtered.
た。
God remains buried, went missing. Okay, so almost maybe it's just anything with enough elemental energy they're targeting.
魔人の残死は相手の狙いの一つに過ぎない。
Chipping
この
away
世
at
界のあら
sources
ゆ
of
る力
power.
が多かれ少なかれ流
The
出している。
Stella Fortuna above.
空にある星屑を含めてな。
空にある星屑を含め
The
て
stars.
この数ヶ月の間で42の星が消え
42 have
た。
died out.
カーン・ルイヤでは
We
空
got
にある
that.
星屑は地上の強者とつながっているという説がある。
Anuya, powerful
そのものが
individuals.
命を落とした時、
Corresponding
星
Stella
屑は消える
Fortuna.
ことなく、
Individual
ただゆっ
fall.
くりと新たな星座に変化するのだが、
Gradually evolve. A new constellation.
しかし今、多
Stars
く
are
の星が
disappearing.
消えた。では、そこにあった力はどこに行ったのか。
Hey,
少
Wicked
し
One,
考
how you
えればわ
doing?
かる。
Good to see you once again. Cat is on my lap tonight. And the other kitty cat, I think, is upstairs in his bed. So, won't be able to see them, but he's comfy on my lap. He's a happy boy.
何者かがずうずうしくもこの世界から吸い取っているのだ。
Just, well, we're a bit into it, but got started not too long ago on the Skirk
それ
story.
は命なきものでは
Great.
満足できな
Hey,
くなり、
happy for you, man.
お前にも手を伸ばした。
Leeching power from this world. Satisfy with the remains of the dead. Wants you. So before it was taking out dead constellations or constellations of dead vision holders, vision bearers. Yeah, Skirk showing up. It's great
今
to see
回
her in
奪われ
game,
たの
man.
は魂のかけらで済んだが、次はどうだろう
Colors, the
か。
highlights, everything.
何も起きないと保証できるものなどいない。
How far it could go. But why me? But why me?
さてな、ただこれだけは言える。
Getting back what you
お
lost
前
will
が
not
失っ
be
たものを
easy.
取り返すのは
Interesting, trying to
決して
reclaim it
容易
from
で
the
はない。
abyss.
そのものはありとあらゆる
How much
力を
power
吸収
this
し、
entity has
今や
stolen.
魔人と並
Right,
ぶほ
that's
どの
what
力を、
Skirk faces off
いや
in
も
the
しかす
trailer
る
that
と
we
それ以
saw.
上の力を得ているだ
The
ろう。
abyssal guy
しか
must
し
be
そ
a
れ自
god
体は
level
些細な
being,
問題だ。
at least.
真に重要なのは、
Souls are fragile things.
魂というのは脆弱な存在だということ。力と力が衝
Which is
突
why
す
we
れ
need
ば
your help,
簡
Skirk.
単に消
Why
滅して
she's
しまう。
offering, perhaps.
え
Giving us the choice.
お前は
You're
オイラ
gonna
たちを
help
手
us,
伝っ
right?
てくれるって
The
こ
rift
と
hounds
で
are
いい
still
んだよ
frozen
な
in the back there. Holy.
互いに利があるだけだ。
Longest freeze in
私も
history.
相手の正体を突き止めるの
Help
に、
each other.
お前たちの
My
力を
ticket
借りたい。
uncovering this thing's true identity.
お前って強いんだろ
It was
そ
good.
れに
Yeah.
アビスに詳しいみたいだしお
Have
前
you
が
checked
今
out
100
the Skirk story yet? Or you just interested in seeing what's going on here and then you'll do it yourself?
Seems super strong. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you.
礼
It
は
is a
いら
kind
ない。
offer, everything considered.
お前にとっては思いがけない災難だろうが、
Oh,
ただそれを元の生活に戻してやるだけのことだ。
hoping you get back to
私と関
normal.
係を築くのは必ずしもいいこ
Already
とでは
did.
ない。
Right, I think you said that
覚
last
悟し
night.
ておけ。
I just had to
私たちは同じ
remember that.
道を歩むも
Yeah,
のではな
you
い。
did Skirks first because you needed mats.
互いに
Yeah.
借りを作らないのが
Thank you
一
for
番だ。
reminding me. A sudden crisis. Mixed up with me, unforeseen consequences. Very different journeys. Don't want to be in my debt.
私はお前を利用して情報を
Wonder
収
if that's
集
why she
し、
keeps distance from
ついで
child
に
as
そのな
well.
くしたものを取り戻す。
Uncover the truth.
そ
Help
れだ
you
けの
recover.
話だ。
Transaction.
このようなこと、
Right. Equal
私たちの
exchange.
人生ではさじに過ぎない。 私の言葉を覚えておけ。
Oh, going into the abyss? Yeah,
ついてこい。
orderly on out. Yeah, sorry. My memory. I had a bunch going on today, so got a little tuckered out. Yeah,
う
just
わ
come along.
協力するって言ってくれた
Be
か
a
ら
little
ちょっとは仲
friendlier.
良くなれるかと思ったけど
Just like when we met her.
原始大会にいた時と同じでツンケンしてるぞ
I think that's a result of everything she's seen. Oh,
そ
she's
っち
been
がその
trained.
気ならこっちだって歩み寄らない
Doesn't
からな
deserve our friendship.
そうだ
Super
変な体を
embarrassing
つけて
nickname.
やるぜ
Do you want to risk that,
ねえ
Paimon? With
にしよう
Skirk?
か
I
な
don't think you do. I don't think you want to fuck with her.
冷凍
Frosty the lavender melon.
冷たい態度を取る方
Maybe
が
just shorten
悪い
that
んだ
to
ぞ
Frosty.
とにかく今はお前の魂のかけらを取り戻
A
さな
piece
きゃ
of your
な
soul back.
早く後を追うぜ
Let's
何かいい
that's
方法を
quite
知って
serious.
るかもしれないぞ
Not good to have missing. Sinister undercurrent. You encountered Child's master, Skirk, while eating at a one-man restaurant. She seems to be able to identify the source of your issues. Go to Guili Plains and talk to her. Oh. That's crazy. It doesn't even exist. Well, you know, effectively. Yeah. That's super cool. I'm looking into it. It's basically a tunnel into the abyss she opened up. You're fine, Rio. Just someone going to the bathroom. Crazy. And now we're in the abyss, which we've been kind of somewhere similar with the Night
ここっ
Kingdom.
てどこなんだ
This is our first time directly being in there. Or even just a dimension that Skirk has in there.
Way bigger than Paimon expected.
私が生活している場所、
Where I live.
つまり家だと理解してもらって構わない。
Look at those visuals. That seems very not lawn. Like structurally in the background there. Behind us. It seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
ああ、ここに連れてきたのは
It
時間
is.
の流れが外と違
Time
う
flows
からだ。
differently. Right, months can pass when it's only been days outside.
アヤックスがお前たちに話したかは
How
知らない
much
が、
Ajax has told you.
あいつもかつてこのような場所に迷い込んだことがある。
mentored him.
そこで私はあいつを3ヶ月間しごいてや
Only
る。
3 days
だ
passed.
が、外界の時間にすると、それはたったの3
That
日に
means
な
we
る。
can get started on solving
ア
our
ヤ
soul
ックスって
issues.
タルタリアのことだよな
Child's
確
real
かに
name.
そんなこと言ってた気がするぞ
Mentioned it a long time ago. Like Night Kingdom. Yeah, like it, but different. More alien.
ここの1ヶ月は
Less
外の
familiar.
1日と同じ
Equivalent to one
ここ
day
に
in
い
the
れば
outside
相
world.
手もしばらく旅人
Safe
を襲
from
え
that
ない
power
って
hungry
こ
soul
とか
snatcher.
Nope. Because they also exist
そういう
inside
こと
of
だ
here.。
外にいれば、いつ襲われるかわからないからな。
Attacked at any moment.
それにここなら、時間を得られる。
Bought us quite a bit of time. Hmm.
残る問題はあと一つ。
Yeah, super cool
お前が見た
environment
という
visuals.
霧に包まれた空
Figure
間
out
につ
how
い
to
て調べる
investigate
こと
that
だ。
place.
お前の説
Full
明
of
も、
fog.
私が感知したアビス乱流も、
Some connection.
その奇妙な空間が
A
アビスと
domain
関係
similar
して
to
いる
this
ことを
one.
示している。もしかすると、この秘境と同じ類のものかもしれない。お前の魂のかけらを奪った犯人
The
は
thief is
今
hiding
もそこ
here.
に潜んでいるはずだ。しかし、
Abyss is
アビスは
chaotic.
無秩序に
Turbulent.
渦巻いている。
See what that
そい
space
つの居
looks
所を
like.
突き止めるには、まずは霧に隠れた場所を明らかにする必要があるだろう。
Lower my
それには
pop filter a bit.
アビスの力による
Or
特殊な
pull
視
it
野が
forward as
必
well.
要
No,
だ。
no.
アビスの力の使い
Abyssal
方を
power.
学んだ
A
こと
special
が。
form of sight. We did hear in the 5.7 Archon quest something. Now, okay. Spoilers for 5.7 Archon quest, just for anyone watching. I know you're a good Wiccan one, but others. It was mentioned that our twin had great abyssal power at some point that was then divided and like split from her. It's very possible we did as well in the past. No, No, not that I'm aware of.
では
Not that I'm
ア
aware
ビ
of.
スの力の使い方を学ぶつもりはあ
You
るか？
plan to learn. For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the Abyss. Doesn't hurt to use their power, though.
だろうな。お前の知り得る情報では
Abyss
アビ
is
スは
something
決して有
sinister.
効的なもの
Missile
ではない
power, wild and
その
dangerous.
力は凶暴かつ危
Spells
険で
disaster.
あまたの災いをもたらしてきたと思っているのだろ
And everyone who's tried using it suffering.
違うのか？
That's
う物の
not
見方は
true.
人それぞれだ
Your perspective.
洪水や嵐で例
Floods
え
and
るなら
hurricanes.
それらは無数の命を奪っ
Gain
て
the
きた
power to
脅威ではあ
control
る
them.
がもし操れるようになれば便利な道具となる
That is true. I mean, her own limbs are abyssal, right?
だが
So,
今はお前の心情を考慮
respect
し
your opinion.
情報案を提示してやろう
Second best option. Oh, so Hoyo could have given us abyss powers, but they decided, nah, we'll wait until Dane. Or just later on in general. What's this?
私の力が込められたアビスの結
A
晶だ
little abyss crystal
頭につけるこ
contains
とで
my power.
睡眠時に
Right, and we
無
wear
根道
that.
長
Yep,
を行える
we saw that in the
無
trailer.
根道場？
Ooh. Dream mirroring.
Dream mirroring?
魂が触れたこと
Experiencing
夢で
whatever
見た
the
こ
other
と
person is dreaming.
心に思ったこと
They
を
see, think,
互いの
and
目に映
feel.
せるのだ
That's a trippy
アビス
visual
の
there.
力の使い方を学んだこともなくそして学ぶ
11
つもりも
chamber
ない
floor
の
2.
なら
I did it. Hey,
私が代わりに調べる
congratulations.
しかない
Yeah, good job on that. Getting it through the abyss. I mean, I remember some really rough floors in the past, so yeah, good job. Let me put down the controller and I can clap for you. Congratulations. Yeah. Progress. Study the art of using abyssal power. No plans to jump in the deep end. Do the investigating for you. Hey Regina, how you doing?
無根道長
Hope
に
you're
よ
having a
り
great day.
お前が眠りに落ちるたび私はその夢の場面を見ることができるよ
Dream
うになる
mirroring.
そして私が相手の位置を特定した後
See with
お
my
前
own
たちを連
eyes
れて
whatever
奪われ
scene
たも
plays
のを
out.
取り返そう
Guide you through the dream environment. Take back what was
わ
stolen.
かりやすい作戦だな。
Sounds so simple.
So, all I need to do is wait. Is there anything you need me to do? Doing good? Get short with the time. Yeah, that's absolutely understandable, man. I get it.
今回は状況が特殊だ
Tough to
さっ
say.
きも言ったがたと
Unprecedented
え順調に
situation
相手の居所を特定できた
where
と
this
しても
entity is hiding.
お前の魂のかけらを取り戻すのは容易ではない
But good thing we have Skirk
念
on
の
our
ため
side.
お前に修行をつ
Some
けてやる
special training first.
お前が
Oh, right, did you show us
使えるの
sparring?
か？じゃあ
Some
今度
of
から
your
カルタニア
martial
のことを
skills.
先輩って呼ばなきゃだ
Next time we see Child, treat him like our senior.
That's a really funny thought.
好きにしろ
Do as
私
you
はお前
want.
たちを弟子にするつも
Don't
りは
see
ない
you
の
as
だ
my
お
disciples.
前は現時点でそこそこの力を持っている
Build your
故に
current skills.
今から行うのは
Specific
お前の実
scenarios
力を
you
前提
might
とした上
face.
で
That's
今
fair
後起
enough.
こりうる状
Yeah.
況を想定した修
Just a
行だ
little bit of assistance. Not like 3 months of tutoring.
雑談は
Child.
ここまでにしよう
You're
準備
ready
が
to
でき
do
たら
this.
来い
Come with me.
外界と比べ
Oh,
て時
right,
間
and
に
we'll
余裕
learn
がある
about
とは
her
いえ
world and the
無駄に
instrument
浪
she
費していい
plays,
わけで
right?
はないからな
I have an important meeting. Today's dinner with my office colleagues. I got it. Oh yeah, don't don't let me keep you then if you need to head on out. Like, of course, thank you for coming on by, but you know, have your priorities and all that, which I totally get.
また
No
行っちゃ
excuse
った
to
ぞ。
waste it.
いつも効率
Hardly
重
keep
視
up
っ
with
て感
her.
じだな。修行か。そういえ
Special
ば、お前
training.
が誰かに戦い方
Your
を教わる
skills,
ことって
not
な
a
か
lot
な
of
か
people
ないよな。
qualified.
もう十分強いわけだし、教えられる人もそういないと思うぜ。
There's still a lot of
最後
things
に
we
や
don't
っ
know,
た修
but
行って、
with combat, I guess
対
that's
雷
pretty
電
true.
将軍特訓か？あれから随分
Probably
経ったな。
anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh man, I remember that. I remember that was so frustrating because I was using a pyro character, and you had to use elemental attacks to break things. And when I was doing that, I was setting the grass on fire. And then right after that, it goes, oh hey, I now dodge these lasers. And I was like, what am I being hit by? What is going on here? It was the fire damage counting towards hits. So even when I was dodging well, I was still getting hit by the fire, and those were counting towards the, and I was like, oh, when I found that out, I was so mad at myself. I was like, that sucks. Actually, you get offline, so I was willing, any of your active social get connected to. Perhaps, like I said last time, I don't use socials all that much. Like, really all I do is stream. Like, I mean, you can ask any of my friends, right? It's like, I basically send a few messages a week and that's it.
Seems pretty strong too, though. All devouring narwhal?
Yeah, that was a crazy moment, finding out that piece of info, considering the threat it was to Fontaine. Well, let's head on in. Yeah, I of course appreciate you reaching out, Regina. I just, like I was saying, I don't use anything often. Unique to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm trying to do better about communicating with people a lot more, but sometimes you're just like, I don't feel like, you know, it's the thing of I would rather meet someone in like person than text them. Skirk agrees to help investigate the mysterious person's whereabouts. In the meantime, you should work on improving your strength. Special training. The first round, oh boy. Yeah, and we'll keep looking around at the environment as we go. Look at this, man. Ah, man. Technically, I think if you equip a camera, should be able to take photos, right? Oh, dang it. Oh, I thought there was another one. Or is it Charlotte? I think it's Charlotte specifically. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly. I can't make my team. Yeah, maybe we can wait with options to teams again. Then I can pull out, I followed you on Twitter. Told me to do that yesterday. Yeah, like I said, I do have Twitter, but I just don't use it often. Oh, we could head back. Oh, then. Cool. Well, that lets us look at the area more again. Yeah, I mean, if you want to try messaging me on Twitter, I might be able to communicate over there. Like I said, it's just been a little while since I've used it. Love how this area looks. And the color scheme, the blacks and purples, and then some of these softer colors on the ground. I understand truly. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a whole thing since there's been some changes on Twitter. Like, before I used to retweet more memes and stuff and then with like art because, well, people could check my likes for art then and they could be separated, but then, you know, likes became hidden and yeah, ever since then I mostly retweet art because I wanted to go out there and, you know, I follow a bunch of artists. Lol, you want me to be a creep in your DMs? Just kidding, lol. Oh, man. No, but again, if you do want to try sending me one, I'll check and see, you know. I'll at least give it a look, or again, try to. I'll do my best to, is what I can promise, right? Yeah, it's such a cool area. Oh, I'll have to take off my jacket. It's getting warm in here. Isn't it, Rio, you big baby? Ready?
いつでもいい
Bring
ぜ
it on.
これより始める修行は剣術、元素力、状
Yeah, it's
況
gonna
判
get
断の
very
3
hot
つに
in
分かれ
here.
る。
No, it's fine, man. Yeah. No, I do appreciate you being so understanding, though. I did have someone come in here, a few days ago, or a few days in a row, actually, who, you know, I tried to communicate with them on one social, and, you know, just be like, hey, I get that you're offering some stuff. I get you're being very generous. I'm just not looking for that right now. And they just really couldn't take no for an answer. So it's like, come on, this is like the third time. I'm not going to ban you, but I will time you out. And, you know, that will be basically a warning of like, hey, you're welcome to come on by, hang out and chat and stream and all that. But I've already made my position clear to them. So I'm very grateful for your leniency, for your understanding and all that. 3 stages: blade work, elemental abilities, reasoning skills.
まずは剣術から始めよ
Blade work.
う。だがお前は剣術の才がある
Yeah,
よ
I
う
can
だし、
understand.
私が
Spacey
細かく指導
situations
する
too.
必要もないだ
Yeah,
ろ
and
う。
it's like, you know, I don't want to be rude, so I tell them right away, you know, in messages like, hey, I get what you're saying. I absolutely understand. It's just not for me, and, you know, and all that. When I used to stream in my college days. Yeah. I know, Twitch has definitely been interesting. It's been different from YouTube, for sure. With people showing up, or bots and that sort of stuff. You're no rookie.
長い旅の中で剣の達人とそれなりに出会ってきたはずだ。意識するしないにかかわらず、そ
That
の技
would
を
be
吸
very
収
cool
し
to
てい
see
る
in
ん
a
じゃない
cutscene.
か。
Using techniques from like Raiden and all these different people we fought and sparred with. But then I learned these stuff, and now I do work for streamers. But I don't offer. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair, man. Like, I mean, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I would love, you know, I've been getting into editing the past like month. And it's like, I would love to, you know, just go like, hello, big streamer. Do you need help? But of course, it's like, you know, I'd only ask once, and then they're like, nah. It's like, okay, chill. I'll just continue watching your streams then.
そうだな。ガイア、ジン団長、国政。
Yeah.
それからカズハ、
Kaya, Master Jean,
いろんな国
Kachin,
でお前みたいな
Kazaha,
剣士に出会ってき
Ayaka.
たよな。
Well,
そいつらと
maybe
腕
not
比べ
exactly
し
like
たり、
Skirk.
剣術について語
Different
り合
kinds
っ
of
た
sword
りしてきたし。
Yeah.
ついにそれが
Well, we
役
need to
に
have a
立つ
different
時が
environment
来
in
たぞ。
streamers' chats. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, it's one thing to ask or approach once and, you know, get turned down. It's another to have that happen and then come back multiple times. It's like, no. Especially not during the stream, of course. Off stream, it's like, okay, it's a little more understandable to at least have a discussion. But if a stance has been made clear, then it's like, okay, yep, we all good, we chill.
Gonna come in handy now.
喜ぶのはまだ早い。
Don't get too
剣術とは
smug.
ただ技を極めるだけでは不十分だ。
Techniques alone are not enough.
強くなるためには
Choice of system,
自分の型、
style, or
言い
school.
換えるなら
Right.
流派を持つ必
The
要がある。
serpent school that
人体
Sirtology
に例え
Dane
ると
and
流
now
派は
Skirk all
骨格、
use.
すなわち枠組みや土
Finally
台となる
28
も
star
の。
in this patch.
そして
Yeah, with
技は
11 too.
その骨格
Again,
に付随する血
congratulations.
肉であり、
Making your way to
力を
36 starring.
表す。
Use the human body as an analogy. Style, skeleton, foundation, framework. Techniques are the muscles. Other flesh attached to the bones.
剣術が上達する過程は人間
Sword
の成
fighting
長
is
と
like
よく似
growing
ている。
that body.
骨
Your
格が
frame
成
got
長して
bigger
も
and taller.
それに血肉がついていけなければ脆くなってしまう。
Pounds of
Yakuni.
flesh.
血肉ばかりが成長し骨
Loaded
格
and
がついてい
unwieldy.
けなけれ
Yeah,
ば
you need to stay
無駄が
balanced.
多くなり力を生かしきれない。
Understood. So, what's the next step?
自分自身を見つめ直せ。
Some introspection.
これまでの経験を振り返
A
り、
good hard
何が
look.
ただの
Alright, we
技
should
で
look
あ
at
り
the flowers
何
around
が
this
新た
area.
な剣術の体系となりうるかを見極めろ。
Just
そうする
techniques
こ
in
とで
which your blade
すべ
work.
ての観察と思考の積み重ねを
Full
実践に生か
utility
せ
of
るよう
all
に
your
なる。
thoughts and observations.
そして
Every
一
strike
振り
made
ごとの意
perfect
味を
sense.
真に理解できるようになるだろう。
Your own system of blade work. Yeah, that's sick.
それだけか
Like Way of the Spider for Spider-Man way back when. When it's like, hey Spidey, you should really learn martial arts. And he's like, oh shit. Goes to Shang-Chi. Lol, didn't see the time. Need to get dressed and leave. Hey, thanks so much for coming on by, Regina. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope the dinner goes well and everything. Do my makeup in the car. Yeah, no problem. I hope it goes great. Hope you continue to have a great day. And like I said, thanks for stopping on by. See you later.
なんかすごい技を教えてくれる
Gonna
のか
teach
と思
travelers
って
some
た
cool new
ぞ
moves.
お前
You're
みたい
welcome.
に
Yeah,
シュッ
thanks so
て
much
別
as
の
always.
空間を開けるやつとかさ
Yeah, it's so sweet of you. Hey, it doesn't cost anything to be kind, right? It might be a simple moment, but I know how much it can help people out because it's helped me in the past, so I always do my best.
Cool new moves. Swoosh. Open a tunnel to another place.
お前の力が
That
限
is what
界
it
を
looked
超え
like
た
going
時
into the abyss.
それが最もさまつな技だと気づくだろう。そもそも
Basic a trick
私
as
たち
any
の剣
other.
術の系統はあまりに
Sword
異
styles
な
so
る。
widely different.
技を教えたところで無意味だ。
Mere technique is pointless. Yeah. And of course you as well, Wicked One. Thank you so much for hanging on out with me.
力を得る過程に近道はない。
No shortcuts
挫
in
折
the
こそ最
pursuit
良
of
の鍛錬であ
power.
り、
Oh no.
苦行こそ
Are we
唯一
getting
の道。
Skirk is my storm is approaching. The storm, yeah. We getting Virgil, Skirk. Failure is your best teacher. Rigor, your coursework.
私が伝えられることは以上だ。
All I have to
さあ
say.
始めよ
I
う。
think
納
you guys
得するま
understand
で
now
修
why I
行に
don't say.
励むといい。
Make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
意識を集中させ、最速で
Focus.
全ての小虫
Destroy
を
the
破壊
crystal
してみ
columns
ろ。
as swiftly as you can. Cool. Oh man, this feels like way back in Mondstadt. Destroy all the targets. And the music. The music feels so Impact 3rd right now. Holy. It feels almost like, what was it? Impact 3rd, Imaginary Space. Why am I forgetting it? Bubble Universes. Quantum... Not Quantum Realm, but... That's Ant-Man. Oh, why am I forgetting it? The Sea of Quanta. Feels almost like that. Yeah, looking at some of those flowers back there. Okay. Let's do... Oh. Oh, we did it. Okay, I was worried. I was like, bro. Virgil says, where is your motivation? Exactly, that's what Skirk's doing. Okay. Wait. Destroy 900 crystal columns. Chat. Guys? We cooked. Here. I also think I'm using the wrong one. I need to tap, not hold.
大丈夫か
Hang in there. We're just constantly showing back up. Yeah, here we go. Tap. Yeah, that should make it easier. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I was like, I feel like I'm using the wrong one because I know there's an AoE version. Okay, as training progresses, your strength improves. This is like in Star Rail. And there's that one moment where they're like, I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. He said it. He said the line. Played this game before. I've played these games before. Yeah. It's yeah, in Star Rail, with that one book where it's like, write out this line X amount of times, like copy the book fully. And it's like, that seems a bit ridiculous. But then in reality, you only have to do like 10 or something. Skirk's like, do better. Oh. Smack, smack. I was also going to ask, are you using a different type of sword fighting style than usual or not? I haven't played Traveler, you know, much in so long that I'm like, you know, I'm not super familiar with the basic combos. Or I wonder if, I can't remember if your combos change based on elements. Okay. Yeah, that is nice for taking out a few extras. I just wish it lasted longer. But it's because of Iron Knight's whole blessing. Yeah, just gotta keep hacking away. Well, that helped out. Very good. Yeah, a fun little training montage. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. Oh, you're okay, Rio. You silly boy. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tevat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know. Yeah. That's so cool, getting a compilation of ults. Are we? Ah.
これまで見てきた技を考
A
えろ。
moment of true
表面
mastery.
的なものではな
You've
く、
witnessed.
彼らが剣を振るう
That
時の
would be
信
their
念、
ults, to be fair.
心境を思い浮かべる
No,
ん
it
だ。
was always the same. Got it. Yeah, again, it's just been so long since I've used like Traveler's basic attack combos. I think the last time I seriously looked at them and used them would have been Inazuma with the beach duel, right? Because that was a one-on-one sort of fight there. And I was like, I'll just do it by hitting them. With Traveler. A moment of true mastery. Beneath the surface, philosophy, state of mind.
速度、技術、
Practice it.
力、
Speed, skill,
それらをイ
strength.
メージした後、
Hand is
す
one
ぐ
with
に
your
剣を
mind.
振れ。
Only
心
path
と
to
腕が
true
つながる
growth.
ことで、初めて成長できる。
Yeah, very Virgil coded.
ちょっとしたトリック
Hey, Lynette.
波の花と共に舞いよ
That's so cool. It is fun that we're paying attention to all the sword users. Oh, and he's even using his blade. That's such a cool detail. I think they all have their signature weapons. Yeah. That's it. A question. Ask a question of the ages. My sword style. My sword style. My journey. Paimon with a thumbs up. Here, a thumbs up for you. Paimon's sleeping. Oh, she reading some fanfic. She reading some smut. Some light novels from
疲
Yana.
れても止まるな。
That's cute.
代わりに心を空っぽにしろ。
Tired. Empty your mind.
その状
Do
態の
not
まま剣
stop.
を振れ。無駄な動きを排し、
Ishin is really good for
剣を腕
Kaya.
の延長とみなして自在に操るんだ。
Yeah, that's really cool. I love those details. Oh, do you mean Kazuha? Ishin on Kazuha? Though I imagine it also does pretty good on Kaya. That frame of mind, rid of all redundant movements, sword an extension of your body.
名月や夜をぼっとす
身長
傍らに悪竜
The
バス
hero
をまた一
appeared.
挙
The hero
小顔
approached.
儀
Wow,
左右
dragon's
ルコ
limpid lair.
雫が羽を湿らせて一瞬で消
The
えてしま
white
うの
heron
に
treads water.
白鷺は水に踏み入れただけでなぜ恨み事を吐くのでしょう
Tachijutsu.
稲妻神里流太刀術
Oh, man.
免許開伝
Love hearing Ayaka's VA after so long again. That's one of the big... Yeah, Kazuha. Got it, yep. That's one of the big reasons I pulled her way back when Ayaka was her VA. I was like, ah, I recognize you. With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. Power. Yeah. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. One slash. Nice. Skirk finally impressed. Hey, Master. You slash and swipe till you've exhausted every ounce of your energy.
新たな剣の境地を得られたようだな。
Made some real progress.
この修行はここま
Concludes
で
your
ですよ
training。session. Yeah, can't overwork
お
someone.
前ならきっとできるって
Knew
信
you
じて
could
た
do
ぞ
it.
Ah,
どうだ？
thanks, Paimon.
今の感覚は。
Exhausted. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
それもそうだろう。修
As
行
you
中
should、be.
時間はすぐに過ぎ去っていく。お前はもう
Going
何
for
日も
several
休憩を
days
してい
now
な
with
いの
no
だからな。
rest. Is that
すっ
impressive
ご
or
く
not?
集中してたから声
Paimon's
かけら
had
れ
a
な
whole
かっ
bunch
た
of
けど
naps.
おいらは
Didn't
もう
want to
何回
interrupt.
も寝てるぞ
Ah, that's fair enough. You get enough food and reading your light novels. Man, I need to do that again. I haven't read a light novel in so long. I have a series I need to catch up on.
今は寝るといい。私もそ
I
ろそ
read
ろ
other
休
stuff
む。
regularly, but I haven't checked out light novels in a bit.
夢でまた
Usually
霧の
because I
空
have
間に行
to
ってくれれば
wait until they get
調査も
translated
早
to
く進
Russian
む。
and then translated to English. Doing the same very soon. See that foggy place? Right, so she can join us in our dream. Sick. Maybe she knows who it is. Go to the makeshift camp and rest.
たった一瞬の悟りを得るために
Practice a single movement
剣を
a
幾
million.
千万と振らなければならないこともある。
Well, that's the Bruce Lee
その道を切り開くの
idea,
は
right? I don't fear the man who knows 10,000 moves. I fear the man who's practiced one move
辛抱強く
10,000
続ける
times.
ことになる。
The breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you. One thing, remain patient. Yep. Hey, just like real life, guys. Don't be frustrated if the thing you want doesn't happen right now. Keep working at it day by day, just a little bit at a time. Try to do a bit better. Keep moving forward. One of my favorite quotes from a past on creator, visionary. Love you, Monty. Hope you're doing well out there. I'm sure he is. He brought so much joy and good to the world. I do love those little quiet moments we get, where it's just hanging out with Paimon like that. Reminds you of the closeness and the journey we've been on together. Yep, we back. What is this place? Well, it's definitely foggy. Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? We're in her dream, right? She's in ours. We're in hers. No. On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Actually, I can stop myself. Comes to spoil someone. Hey, good job, Wicked One. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. I can't, I mean, oh no. Oh no, Wicked One. No, I get it as well, though. Especially when it's something you're passionate about. You just want to chat about it so much with other people. I know I've wanted to do that with friends. And then I'm like, nope, shut up. Shut my mouth. Let them get to the part. Then I'll explain some things a little bit if they want. But otherwise, I'll let them enjoy the journey. Right. Like I said, well, in one of my streams, like I said, something I did with, I took my friend through all the Master Chief Collection Halo games, and he had never done it before. He knew a bit about Halo, but not as much, of course, as a fan like me, a hardcore fan. And I was like, okay, don't spoil them, let them get to these moments. Even sometimes I was like, close your eyes, don't look at the loading screen, it spoils. And then let him get to those, and then explain a bit to him, and point him to like videos after we play the game of like, hey, if you want to understand more, here's some lore videos, here's some channels you can check out, that sort of stuff. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Strange creature, right? We did see this in the trailer, and it's like, what the fuck are you, buddy? What's that? What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Yeah, showing us Skirk's past a bit. Can you some insight? Definitely Sealy-like. Flowers on the ground. Or glowing plants. And it's made out of crystal. Maybe the same crystal that Skirk has. Skipping classes again. Aww. It's little Skirk. Of course not the same, just a representation of her, but crabby old man, boring old man. Creature from outside of Teyvat, yeah.
まあまあ学校の勉強はもうすべて終えてるんだし必ずしも授業に出る必要はないんじゃないか
Doesn't want to be there.
さて
What
昨
you
日
got
は
up
ど
to?
こに行ってきたんだ
Tell your dad all about it.
ダイビングだよ。水の底にあんな大きな魚がいるなんて思わなかった。ずんぐ
Huge
りむっ
fish.
くりしてて喉まで
Stupid
ヒ
big
レを
fat
触ったら
head.
唾をかけてきたんだ。
Aw, I wonder if she had like, you know, a water planet
あそ
was
こに
her
は
world.
火を吹く
And then
大
that
き
makes
な
sense
鳥
with
が
her
いるん
tail
だって。
and
そ
everything
の
in
鳥
her
に乗って星まで
scale
飛ぶん
state.
だ。
Or old state? I haven't played her yet, so.
Go to that prairie up north. Giant bird there. Fly me all the way to the stars.
じゃあ父さんもその鳥を一羽見つけておかないとだな
Call you for
でないと
dinner.
お前を夕飯の時間に呼び戻せない
Past of better times, right?
大丈夫だ
Happier
よ。
times.
ご飯の時間になったら
family.
自分で帰ってくるから。それじゃお父さんお母さん行ってきます。
It's really
ちょっと
sweet.
何か羽織っていきなさ
Aw.
い。もう
The past she
あなた
lost. The
あの子
life
は甘や
she
かしすぎよ
lost.
商船が来て以来
That merchant ship.
ずっと外に行くって言って聞かないんだから
Exploring the
将来は
beyond.
外の世界に冒険に行くだなんて言い出すし
Well, we know there's a greater universe.
心配なのはわかるが子供には好きなことをさせてやるのが一番さ
Little adventure.
ほら
Ah, the
一緒
adventures
に美味しい
guild.
ご飯を作ってあの子の帰りを待とう
Chat, I have a feeling it's gonna be sad again. Last time was already sad. And I think it's gonna continue being sad. I'm out.
I'm out. The weather's wonderful today. I'm out. The weather's
我が
wonderful
上
today.
にある星空。
Stars
星の
shimmer
先に
high
は何
above.
があるんだろう。
What lies
ずっと
beyond?
続く高い山。
Mountains?
終わりの見え
Endless
ない
snowy
雪原。
plain?
それとも商船に乗ってた人たちが言ってたみたいに
Skyscrapers.
空よりも高い家があ
So
る
a
のか
ship
な。
from beyond visited. It looks like a merchant ship. This merchant spaceship.
私と同じように宇宙が大好き
Universe.
でこうい
Right,
うこ
that
とを
was
考
in the
え
trailer,
てる
right?
人はきっと
One
他
day
にも
we
いるは
will
ず。
return to the real
その子
universe.
たちと
Something
友
like
達
that.
になりたいな。
People like
一
me
緒に船に
sail
乗って
together.
世界の隅々を見て回る
In
んだ。
another life, Skirk could have been a trailblazer.
早く大人になりたい。
Sick of being a kid.
外の
That's
世
what
界って
that's what every
すっ
kid
ごく面
says.
白そうだし。
You grow up and you go, shit, being a kid was actually fucking amazing. in some ways. Obviously it's a trade-off, but yeah.
Ready to see them all. I'm
そろそろ
starving.
家に帰ろっ
The little I love how they animated that little creature, little Skirk running around.
What's over there? What's over there? Something's going on?
Ooh. Water. The music is well in the background. Subtle.
誰もここから逃がすな。
子供たちだけは
なぜこんなこと
Hey, where's the subtitles, Oyo?
来たぞ、奴らだ。逃げろ。
Yeah. Run.
排除する。やれ。
大丈夫よ大丈夫こっちだもう間に合わないわ
火事
Follow
あち
her.
こち
Will.
燃えてる。何があったの
Yeah.
だからよそ者なんて信用するなって言ったじゃない
These
か。
outsiders. Oh, was it the people from the merchant ship? Creatures beyond her world as well.
なんでよ私たちが何したっていうの美味しい料理と酒をくればいい美しい景色を案内
Nice
し
food and
て
drink.
私たちの手で染めた織物だって渡した
Both
のに
dying by our own hands.
どうして
How you treat
どうして
us.
こんなことを
Because they're more advanced. They don't have to care.
報告。第3エリアの相当と第2エリアの包囲が完了しました。
Pretty nice animation. I mean, it's very interesting because they're using the shades from like Natlana and recoloring them. It's like it gets the message across without them having to obviously show us what people from Skirk's world look like and what these outsiders beyond the world look like. Especially surrounding, yeah, the flames, the environment. I think the environment has been super strong so far. Extermination. Upper command. No one left alive.
は、ゴンシンを。すでにここの原住民と文明を滅ぼせるほどの兵器を用意してあ
Higher
ります。
civilization to the ground.
よし。あの一番反抗
That
的だ
man
った
and
夫
his
婦は
wife
男の足を打ち、
shot the
女
man
も
in the
抵抗中に
ankles
腕を折りました。
who broke her wrist.
二人とも戦う力を失い、
Hold up
家の
now.
中で虫の息です。
They won't last.
悪あがきさせないためにも、他エリアを処理した後に兵を集めて最後
And
の
then
鎮
she
圧を
became
行い
a
ます。
great fighter herself. Some kind of last stand. Clear out the other zones.
未開
A
の野
bigger
蛮人でも
squadron.
こちらの兵を傷つけられるとはな。
Threat.
これで彼らが脅威であることに
These savages
誰も
pose
疑いを持たないだろうな。
reliable. Right, so then they can go, oh, they attacked us. We're justified in killing them all.
あと数分生かしてやれ。
Left of their lives.
その後は
Cut off
俺の
their
手であ
heads
の世に
myself.
送ってやる。
Hopefully Skirk does not see that. Because I can only imagine.
It smells like something's burning. What's going on? What's going on?
お父さん
Oh no. Yeah.
無事だったのねよかった
We're getting more depression impact.
ああ、嬉しいよ。また会えて。でも早く逃げるんだ。
Isn't safe.
あいつらがもうすぐ来る。
They'll be back.
ここは危険だ。
I'm getting hungry again because of rain. Hey, yeah, you talked about that last time as well. I hope it's still as beautiful as when we were chatting about it. Yeah, we've been in the heat, which is beautiful in its own way, but definitely a bit tiring. Lots of water as well.
ここだ。
We're bleeding.
他の部隊にも包囲するよう伝えろ。
Yeah, she's going to see it, isn't she?
スカーク
Or
走
does
りなさい
Sertologi come
誰
in?
も信じてはダメよ遠くへ
Okay, maybe she won't see it directly, but she knows.
私たちは死ぬことなんて恐れないでもあなたには生きてほしいの
Survive. Yeah.
とても賢くて何にでも興味津々で
Must have life in this
Skirk.
world.
あなたはきっと勇敢でどんな困難にもくじ
Maybe
け
in
な
a
い大人
different
にな
one
れ
she
るわ
can be. Yeah, sometimes.
もし父さんたちに会いたくなったらこの曲を弾くんだ
Well, get yourself some food, Wicked One. I'll just keep on playing over here. Feel free to come on back to... Oh, yep. The instrument she has, right? She's gonna be playing that song.
覚えてお
Play
きな
this
さい
song whenever you miss us.
命は輝くべきものだ
Don't
暗
let
闇に押
darkness
しつぶされちゃいけないよ
And that's why she saved Child and why she's giving us this choice. And why in her trailer she's like, I'll slit its throat, right? I'll slit darkness's throat.
ドアを壊せこんな状況でくだらない楽器をいじる余裕があるとはな お前もだ
Oh, you got your food already. Well,
やめろと言っている
enjoy it then while I, I don't know how to put it, while I feel terrible about what's happening to little Skirk right now. Stop singing. What was that? Yeah. Ah, and it's the song we heard from her trailers. Yeah. And I think it's the same singer as well. Mm.
目が覚めたか
Hey, did you get any info of our dream?
お前が休んでいる
I'm
間
sure
に
she,
手が
I
かりを
am
集めてお
sure
いた
she knew
だが
that
まだ
yes,
足
we
りな
would
い
be able to see hers
ひと
as
まず
well.
今は次の修行と行こう
Found a few clues. Only a start. The second stage of your training.
今度は元素
Yeah,
力
that
に
did
関
bring
す
me
るもの
to
だ
my eye, man.
準
Just
備ができたら
knowing
私の
that
ところに来て
attachment
くれ
now and the relevance to the trailers we saw. Focus this elemental energy. The second round. Man, still so cool that we're in the abyss. It's also interesting that we can still see the stars from the abyss. So it's like, is the abyss a planet outside Tivat? What is it still? It's so mysterious.
なあ
Another dimension.
深淵の中って不思議だ
Feels
よ
so
な
surreal.
Yeah.
昼も夜もなくて時間の感覚が狂ってく
No
る
day,
し
no
意
night,
識して数えてなきゃ
Time
何
hardly
日
exists.
経ったかもわからないぞ
no idea how long we've been
で
here.
も不思議なことにお
Paimon
腹は
gets
すくんだ
hungry.
よ
Okay, yeah. Hey, Paimon's grabbing food just like you,
な
what
食べ
you
てくるぜ
want.
修行
Oh, yeah.
頑張ってくれ
I'll
よ
probably get a snack after stream. I got a little numb after doing Zhongli's second story quest. Hearing truth of corrosion. Yeah. Because Zhongli was like, you know, it's inevitable. It's it's going to happen to me eventually as well. And that's part of why he took us on you know, why he took us to see the God of Salt the first time around, and then seeing Ajdaha, was he's like, we will all be affected in this world by it, but you won't, because you're an observer. You'll be able to carry on our stories, remember when we forget. Yeah. Yeah, Hoyo's great. And making some very, very sad stories. They're always hopeful and they always have incredible themes, but they have very sad moments along the way. Yeah, just thinking about it. I mean, yeah, I even thought of Elysian Realm from Impact 3rd. I was like, it's incredible, but it's so sad. Especially all the lore videos I did for that. Reading about everyone's stories and what happened to them. It's like, it just sucks. Hoyo loves to write depressing characters and arcs and everything. I'm ready to start.
私の
Sorry,
考
enough
え
of
で
that
は
tangent.
力を求める過程は3つの段階に分かれる。
Pursuit of power.
まずは武器の理解を深める
Standard
段階。
weapons.
次に
Harness natural
自然
energy.
エネルギーを制御する段
Challenge
階。
even higher
そ
dimensions.
して最後
And
が
that's what she told
力
Child,
を自
right?
在に操
She's
り
like, well,
さらな
master the
る高み
bow.
へと至る
And
段
then
階
you'll
だ。
get to that next stage.
テイワットにおいて自然エネルギーは元素力を指す。
Elemental energy.
だが
Yeah, of this
私は
world
元素
of
力について
Teyvat.
そう詳しくない。
Not my area of
私の体系
expertise.
とは異なるか
A
らな。
different source of power. Yep. A different source of power. That must mean
ああ、
abyssal
私
power.
が扱い慣れているのは
Power of the
アビス
void
の力、
realm.
いわゆる
Void.
巨海
Quantum.
力だ。
Yeah.
私の師であるスルトロッチはこ
Master
の領域の専門家
Sertology.
だ。
A true
カーン・
expert.
ルイヤ人が
The
彼を
group
五
of
大
five
罪人の一人と
infamously
したのは
stole
彼が万物を支
all-encompassing
え
power of the
るアビスの
abyss.
力を盗んだからになる。
Five sinners. Which actually, now that we've done the Archon quest, I mentioned this before, right? When Skirk was like, have you used Power of the Abyss, Abyssal Power before? And we're like, no! But it was mentioned that the Abyss Twin had a huge source of Abyssal Power that was divided. Is that who was divided by? It was divided among the five sinners, or stolen by the five sinners from the Abyss Twin.
テイワッ
Infamously.
ト大陸の元素力は本質的に高解力から派生した
Derived
もの
power
で
of
あ
the
り、
light realm.
高解
Yeah,
力と
we
巨
haven't
解
heard the
力は
light realm in so
完全に
long.
相反するエネルギーと
Oh
なる。
man.
故に
Enkonomia, right?
今回の修行で私から教えられることは
Yeah.
そう多くない。
Two forms of energy exist, direct opposition. Not much I can teach you. But there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to cryo in some way.
鋭いな。さすがの
I
観
mean, she
察
froze
眼
him
だ。
earlier, right?
ただ、
Those rift towns.
私は業に従っているだ
Respecting
けだ。
local norms.
アビスとこの世界の意志は相入れない
The。will of this
不要
world.
なトラブルを避けるため、
Disguise my power.
私はアビスの力で氷元
So
素
the
を模して
heavenly
いる。
principles don't notice. Who's fucking
これ
around
は
with
カ
this
ーン・ル
power
イヤの
now?
遺跡で学んだ。
Or
ジャ
more
の起
likely,
源という
the
技術で
sustainer
な。
noticing.
もし今後、お前がアビスの力を学びたくなったら教え
One
てや
in
ろう。
ruins. Seven shifting serpent. Your mind about delving into abyssal power. Can teach it. Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power. And Konomiya is really beautiful. I know that's one of the regions that I've nearly 100%ed it, but there's still like one or two quests I want to do back. I want to go back and do in like a stream, because it's like, yeah, visiting one of the best areas in Genshin, man. And that's also interesting. If we, what would you call it? The Traveler, right? Let's say a Traveler and Abyss Twin. If the Abyss Twin was a massive source of abyssal power and had all that abyssal power, but we, the Traveler, have the power to purify. That's very interesting. Very interesting parallels and opposites.
ああ、その話は聞いたことがある。お前はアビスの力を何度か排除してきたそうだな。それも、
Oh, sorry. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
ああ、
Good
その
drink while this
話
is
は聞いた
happening.
ことがある。お前はアビスの力を何度か
I
排
know
除してきたそう
Enkonomia
だ
was
な。
just like,
それもお前の才能の
it
一
felt
つだ。
so like FromSoft or Souls-like. This
だが、
beautiful, intimidating
それは
environment.
本当に
These
浄
new
化だろ
night
うか。
enemies.
言ったと思うが、力
Purification,
とは突
really?
如と
What's
して生
going
まれ
on
るも
there?
のでも、理由な
Power
く
does
消える
not
ものでも
simply
ない。
disappear. Right. Are we absorbing and converting abyssal power? Venom and Antidote as twin. Yeah, exactly. Sort of like that relation to each other. It's very, very interesting. I mean, there's still so much unknown about, you know, the travelers, the twins in general, right? What was our original homeland? Now we know there's a spaceship. What does that spaceship look like? Which worlds were we to in the past? You know, had we visited? What are you trying to say? What
あ
are
まり
you
考え
trying
た
to
ところで
say?
仕方ない。
Thinking out
ま
loud.
ずはその元素力
Your
を鍛え、
elemental training.
あらゆる問題に対処する力を身につけることだ。成長とは、絶えず困
Growth
難に
comes
立ち
from
向かい、
adversity.
幾度もの挫折から立ち上がる過程を指す。
Yeah, exactly.
さあ始めよ
Even in
う。己
little
の
things
限
it
界
matters.
に挑み
You
続け
fail,
ろ。
try again, do
それ
better.
がより早い成長へと
Push
つな
yourself
が
to
る。
the limit. Keep pushing. Only way to advance.
風の力を使い、ここをきれいにして
Carve
みる。
Enemo. Oh, that's sick. Well, you guys come over here. We ignite it. Ah, quick cooldowns. Sick. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, come on back here, buddy. Can I ignite it? There we go. Ah, might have been able to use that. Well, go! Ah, boom. Nice.
よく観察することだ。
Yep.
戦場では
Hey!
使えるものをすべて
What I
駆使
was
し、
thinking before.
勝利の天秤をこちらに傾かせることが何より重要だ。
Yep. Get back over here. Nope. Let's try to bounce him. Oh, oh. I was gonna say try to bounce in that direction.
風と共
Spin
に
the wind! Oh man, I was hoping he would get infused with the pyro, but fortunately not. Yep. Again! Yeah, let's see if we can get a pyro infusion, but like our tornado. I'll kill them with fall damage. Nice. Should be using Gene. Train them, you train the elemental powers one by one.
水の力を使って
Until
トゲを破壊しろ。
Or, yeah, okay, so you go to the next one. Nice. Oh, right, of course. It's so funny that we're using the finger gun, man. Because no one fucking uses the finger gun. Just people don't play Hydro Traveler
そ
Gem.
れらがお前を突き刺す前
Oh, a
に
chance
夢
to
の中の自分を超えろ。
Maybe quicker.
同じような傷を二度と負う
Another
な。
injury. Well, I'm sorry, Skirk. I didn't realize more were spawning in. Oh, come on. There. Oh. They're hitboxers. Come on. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm running into the limit actually. I think that's what's happening. I need to get closer. Yeah, because there's a range. No! Don't fail. Whew, barely. Yeah, no, I forgot that was less range than I thought on those projectiles. Okay, nice. Brian, it's saying 3 seconds after they're hit. Good drop.
Got hit a little bit. Heal on up.
Sorry, Skirk. Along my journey, I've gained several elemental abilities. Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities in different lands, but I've never trained them all at once like this. Oh, I love that though. Oh, almost. Nah, we managed to get it. Just barely. Yeah, no, this is sick. This is something I've been talking about for a while as well. I love seeing the Traveler using all of their elemental abilities in fights or like in cutscenes and stuff, because it's just like, it's so cool. We need more of it. You can use it so
お前は
creatively.
自分が特別だと認識すべ
Understand
きだ
what。makes you special.
神の目
Yep.
に依存せず
We
元
can
素
use
力を
any
扱
energy
い、
we encounter.
その上複数の
We
元
own
素力を
elemental
使い
energy
分け
without a
る。
vision. Switch between at will. Well, not in gameplay. We need to go to the statues for that.
つまり、お前は神に認めてもらう
Aspirations
必要
need
がな
no
く、
approval from the
その
gods.
力はこの世界のルールを凌駕していることを意味する。故に、
Be
お
bold.
前は堂々と自分の道を歩めばいい。
Next one gonna be a little tough. Oh boy. Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. Talking about all the elements we've gathered, yeah. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Well, of elemental energy, you know, we know it's related to memories and all that. Oh, nice. Sick. I think maybe we can challenge Nouvellette at that rate.
どうやら
Reached
元
a
素
deeper
力に
level
関
of
しても
connection.
新た
That's
な
sick.
気づきを得
Yeah,
た
we're
よ
getting
うだな。
powered up. I'll have to rename the stream to Training Arc, I guess, once I finish up. How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted.
無
I'm
我の境地に至る
exhausted.
まで修行に没頭していたか。
Lose yourself in your
元
training.
素力を使い続ければ体力も
Relentless
消耗するが、
practice. Drained all
そ
your
の分よ
strength.
り強い力が手に入る。
Make progress.
今日のところは休
Some
む。
rest. The
起きたら
final stage of your
最
training.
後の修行に入
Yep,
る。
rules of three. So we're gonna get another dream then, right, Skirk?
元素力の真髄を知るには、
At a
生き
fundamental
とし生け
level,
るものと触れ合う必
entire
要がある。
natural world,
それも
all
旅をす
its
る意味
places
の
and
一つだ。
forms. It means to be a traveler. And Skirk we know. Oh, coming on it.
Oh boy.
Hello, Paimon. Nouvellette, Hydro Pump advanced this power. Yeah. Yeah, no, not challenging the dragon, the Hydro Dragon Sovereign on Hydro yet. Are we? Can't challenge him, yeah. I know, I would love to get Nouvellette in the future, but I've lost two 50-50s to him, and I'm like, please, Nouvellette, Nervellette. This place again. This place again. Did you bring me here? Who are you? Yeah, it can't communicate to us. Little crystal guy. I mean, even has wings, right? Tassels like Skirk, or Paimon or others. No response. The strange creature just floated away. Or like Lumine in her design. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Where is it taking me this time? Strange creature. It's me, Chet. Spawned outside because there's some grass. That's how it came to be.
強さの秘訣とは何だと考える
Yeah, seen Sertologi. Just like, you know. Oh, and yes, he is missing all his limbs. Of course, we know he can replace them with using the abyss. But yeah, we saw him in Skirk's demo, right?
象形憎
Longing,
守る意志
hatred, self-preservation,
否
fear,
恐怖だ
and the black hole in his
家族が
chest.
消える恐怖文
Fear
明が
losing
崩れ
those
去
you
る恐怖
love.
孤独にさよな
Watching
ら
your
る
home
恐怖
burn.
死の
Fear of
恐怖
loneliness. Death.
恐怖こそが進
Source
化
of
の源だ
evolution. Forces
それ
humanity
は
to
人類
adapt.
が自然に適応し苦難を乗り越える
Prevailing
のを
over
助
our
けてきた
fears.
人類は恐怖に打ち勝つ過程で
True?
自分自身
I have many fears as well, chat.
あらゆる
Some
も
of
のを
those
超
relevant
越
to what you
し続
said.
けてきたのだ。お前はすでにその感覚
Fear
を
now
味わ
part
っ
of
ている。
you.
つまり
Evolve.
進化する資格を手に入れているということだ。
You're a good boy. Yes, I love you. I'm glad you're staying in tonight. You stinker.
Ow, it hurts. Daddy, Mommy. Daddy, Mommy.
二度も言わせるな。
Mission
家を
home is
恋しい
admitted
と思うた
wasted.
び、剣を振る
Practice your sword work.
でも師匠腕
Barely
がちぎ
lift
れ
the
そう
barely lifts the sword.
上がりません
Wrist is going to break.
ち
He's
ぎれ
like
る
that
気配
break.
などない。
Yeah, he's like not broken yet. Get to it.
ちぎれようとも触れ。
Because that's how
骨が
he
折れ
was
る音
trained.
を俺に聞かせろ。
Yeah. Practice it until it breaks. Cracking and splintering a bone.
折れたら、俺が戻して
Bones
いる。
can be reset. He's definitely a harsher master than Skirk was on Child. Damn. Again, though, with what we've heard about his past, what happened to him?
I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. I...
よくやったスカーク。
Good.
今回も生き
You
残れた。
survived.
どうだ、気分は。
寒い
Hmm.
それはお前がアビスに馴染んできた
You were
証だ。血肉が崩れ、経絡は
Flesh is
引き裂かれ
torn,
る。
spirit
だが
crushed.
死の淵から戻るたび
You
お前は
become stronger.
より強くな
Right,
る。
getting back up.
お前の才能は想像以上のもの
These
だな。
people sought to destroy your homeland.
奴らがその故郷を滅ぼした理由もうなずけ。
They feared what they would become. That's why they crushed them while they're still primitive. Yeah, the potential of her
し
world.
かし今のお前はまだ強者と呼ぶには
Much
程
to
遠い。
learn.
その心に
Rife with
迷い
distractions.
があまりにも多すぎる。
Show no mercy.
ゆえにさらなる修練を課
I
す
have
こ
a
とに
feeling
した
that's how her limbs got replaced.
無
Then.
駄な感情を
But
封
not all the
じ弱
pointless
き自
emotion.
分を殺し
So that makes you
その
weak.
体の真の主となれ。起きろスカー。
Get up.
顔の血を
Cut
拭
away rotten parts of
え
your
壊死した
flesh.
肉を切り取り損壊した部分を直せ。
Take up your
そして
sword.
再び
Take up your sword.
剣を構えろ。
Alright. I should use my, Rio. I should use that voice for him. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off. Yeah, that sort of voice. Feel bad for Skirk though. Even if it didn't result in her surviving, it's still like, that's tough.
The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
おはよう。よく眠
Hi,
れた
bye,
か？
Mom.
準備ができたら最後の修
She's
行を
ready to
始める
start
って
the
スカ
final
ークが言って
stage.
たぞ。
Oh boy.
今すぐ
Then
始
do
め
we
る
go
か？
after the guy?
それとももうちょっと
Wanna
休
head
む
over
のか？
now? I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her.
The music. Yeah. Again, very, I'm guessing very similar to what Child went through. Train until you're tired, go to bed, wake up, train some more. One weapon at a time.
これまでの修行でお前の剣の腕は飛躍し
Better
元素
command
力
of
を
the
操る
sword.
能力もよ
Control
り進
over
歩
all
した
mental abilities. Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance.
私が教えたことはほんの一部に過ぎない。
experience, your
感謝す
journey,
べきは
friends,
お前が旅で出会った仲間たち、
more than I
そ
ever
して
could.
幾度も危機に身を投じて培った経験だ。
Room's getting a little hot.
次は
I'm
状況
spicy
判
still.
断、あるい
Oh,
は
that should help.
理
Nice.
性の修行だ。
React under pressure.
実戦では常に予想外の事態が起こりうる。
I'm going to attack.
まずは私の攻撃を防いでみる。
Oh, parry
準
time?
備はいいか？
Well, let's see. We haven't had a perfect parry time in a bit. Last one would have been the Inazuma Festival. It popped up briefly. The last one we did
Yes, give me your worst.
with Mizuki.
Yes,
悪くない。隙のない
Her
慎
sword's
重
so
な
cool,
防御
man.
だ。
not bad.
まるでお前の妹のようだな。
Like your sister.
そういえば、
What happened to
お前
her?
はあいつに何があっ
Yeah,
たか
you've
知り
met
たくはない
the
か。
Abyss twin in the past. Was she? Yep. She just said that to catch us off guard. Damn. Trixie Skirk.
ずるいぞ騙し
That's cheating.
相手が卑劣な手を使ったと
Has
き、
the same moral
それを
code.
非難することはで
Denounce
きる。
deplorable methods.
だが、
Only if you
その
live
資格を持つのは
dead.
生き残っ
Don't
た
get to
者のみ。
That's
complain.
fair enough.
死人に口なし
Okay, chat. Parry
という
time.
ことだ。
Time to lock
戦
in.
闘の最中、興奮、
Strong emotions will always
怒り
arise.
などの感情の揺らぎは
Never
避
at
けられ
their
ない。
whim.
しかし、
The right choice
戦
no
う
matter
者はそれに流
situation.
されることなく、正しい判断を下す必要がある。
Are you describing yourself?
面白い言い方だ。
Amusing.
まる
Think
で
you
この
know me.
私を理解しよ
Well,
うと
we have
してい
seen a
る
bit
よう
of
に
your
聞こえ
past.
る。
Seen a bit of your
Dama.
past. And Sir
お
Logi
前
saying
は
very
私とは
similar
違
things.
う。
Can choose your
お
own
前は
path.
自分の道を歩むことができるのだからな。
She didn't have a choice.
始めよう。理性で感情をコントロー
Failed
ルし、
3 times. Oh
冷静
boy.
さを失うことな
Well,
く、
yeah, definitely
現
time
状
to
で
log in
最も
then.
有利な判断をしてみせろ。
Reason over emotion. Rational advantageous decision.
これが最後の修行だ
Your。final training session.
気を引き締めて挑め。
Okay. Yeah, explain
次は
mechanics
私の
or
妨害を加えてもう一度やる。動揺しないようにな。
destroy them. It's fine. We can take a hit every now and again. We all right? Yeah, okay. Man, I felt like I perfect dodged that, but I was a little late. Holy. Okay, yep. Let's just walk away from the circles. And then we'll go for the rest. Yeah, tough to do those while Skirk is doing that to you. Nice. Okay. Good so far. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, I was hoping for a collab there. And they're just far enough away. Yeah, better just smack.
よくやったな。
Okay.
予想を上
Did
回
it.
る結果だ。
Ah, well, that was not as bad as I thought. I really thought they would be like, hey, parry Skirk like 20 times or something. I was like, oh boy. Ooh, I'm glad I got through that first try though. I could see how that would be rough.
It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all of my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
分かってきたよう
Yeah,
だ
you
な。
get in the moment. Same thing when I would play sports back in the day. You just get in the mindset, you just go.
You're getting the hang of it.
感情を制御するコツ
The
は、
first step,
まず
controlling
思考
your
をコン
mind.
トロールすることだ。そして散漫な思考をまとめるには、
Focus.
集中が
Yes,
何
I
より
love
も
you
重
too,
要にな
Rio.
る。
Yes, you're such a silly boy.
Focus. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Ah, happy Skirk, proud Skirk.
Remembering
her own past. Your mind is rife with distractions. I shall show no mercy. Oh, and yep, losing her limbs. I shall show no mercy. Shut out all pointless emotion. Master over your physical form. That visual was very cool there as well, with Sertologi being behind Skirk superimposed.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Dodge. Nice.
そこまでだ。
Stop.
雑念が生じてい
Your
るな。
mind has wandered.
目を見ればすぐにわかる。
Yeah, sorry about that.
だがそれも仕方ないだろう。人間は長時間集中するのが苦手だからな。
A human being can
いつか
concentrate.
は限界に達するものだ。
Staying calm and
冷
focused.
静さを保つことは簡単なようで、
More
その
demanding than
実、
sword work or elemental
剣や元素
abilities.
力の修行よりもはるかに疲れ
Yeah,
る。
you gotta be single-minded.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
これ以上の修行は無意味だ。一旦休むとしよう。
Already dead on your
それに
feet.
修行に目標は設けてい
Reach a
ない。
point that you're satisfied
前にも
with.
言ったよう、納得するまで修行に励むといい。
You silly boy. You're part of the reason I'm overheating. Oh, Rio. You okay, buddy? You got a hairball? Rio. Hey. I love you. I'm gonna make sure he does okay. Doing her quest with her character is really fun. Oh, I'm sure, man. Sorry, just taking a break until Buddy feels better. Sometimes Cat just... They start hacking like either a hairball is going to come up or they're going to throw up, and I'm like, hey, it sounds awful. You going to be alright? Hey. Hi, Rio. I know. Maybe you should switch how you're laying. Rio. Hey. I know. Maybe you should get up. Get some water. What do you need? Oh, he's just laying back down. You... Cat.
己の限界を超えられれば、修行はそれ
Yeah,
で
I'm
成
still
功
very
だ。
glad you got her. That's super
誇りと
cool.
喜びの中でつく
Push
眠
past
り
your
は
limits.
さぞかし
Rather
幸
than
せ
sleep
だろう。
well. You've earned it.
Ah, we earned a chest? Well, that's cool.
戦士は昼夜を問わず鍛錬に
Train day
励
and
む。
night. Battle
決着
comes.
は数秒で決まること
Deciding
もあ
matter
る。
of minutes.
一瞬の迷いと一度のミスが
Moment of
積み重ねて
hesitation.
きた全てを無にする。
Push
悔いを
yourself
残
to
したくなけれ
perfection.
ば、極限まで己を磨き続けるしかない。
Yeah, she's so cool. I love you, Skirk. I'll try to snipe her on a rerun, like I said. Hopefully that'll be closer to Saritsa as well. The Clarayo Archon. Yeah, back with that music. So trippy and very Impact 3 to me. Which makes sense, right? Being the Abyss. Oh, crack my neck. And back into the dream, right? Yeah. Hopefully she'll have enough clues as well to get to the guy we're going after.
Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world.
Oh, things look a little different. I don't see the plants, the flowers around.
I don't see that strange creature this time. but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait.
I was gonna say, where's that lighting come from? I was like, I hope it's not something burning. Other disciples of Sir That terrifying giant.
でもそのせいで重傷を負ったって聞いたけど、本当？
Oh, is this where one of her limbs get replaced?
まだ怪我も治らないうちから剣の修行を再開したそうです。
Yep, right back to practicing.
師匠もかつて腕と足を一本ずつ失ったそうですが、乗り越えたと聞きますし、スカーク先輩はどんどん師匠に似てきてますね。
But is that a good or bad thing?
ああ、いつになったら師匠やスカーク先輩みたいに冷静で強くなれるんだろう。
Skirk senpai. Skirk and senpai. Yeah. Training. Oh, current Skirk.
まだだ、まだ足りない。お前は強者と呼ぶには程遠い。
Pushing her on.
スカーク、勇敢でどんな困難にもくじけない人になれたかしら。
Her mother and father, her family. Positive light. Yep.
ねえ、覚え
And her
てる？
abyssal limbs.
あの炎で亡くなっ
Many of us
た
perished.
大勢の命を。
Rot on the
あの
scorched
中
earth.
で生き残ったのはあなただけなのよ。
剣から目をそらすな。お前に休む資格などない。
Deserved a rest.
知りたいことがたくさんあるの。船
The
に乗って
pastor.
宇宙を
Jump
探
in a
検して
spaceship. Yeah.
星たちにいろいろ教
Answers
え
from
て
the
もらうの。
stars.
大きくなったら
When
きっ
grown
と
up, I can do anything.
これが終わったら、お前は過去の自分に別れを告げるの
Become
だ。
stronger.
さらに強くなるために。走りなさい、スカーク。
Run.
死が訪れるまで
Don't ever look back.
走り続けるんだ。
Yeah, what she's driven by. Really cool that we were getting like first person perspective on Skirk there. That was very neat. Oh,
どうしよう
I
か
was
しら。
about to say we
ま
did
ず
see.
あ
I
な
think
た
it
に
was in the
新し
animated,
い身
right?
分を考えてあ
Or
げ
the
なきゃよ
teaser.
ね。
In one of them, we saw her meeting Alice and Dane at a later point. And I was just like, oh, hello there. A new
天外の
identity.
人って名乗るのもおかしいし。
Somewhere beyond the
そうだ。
stars.
地底から来たっていうのはどう？あなたもカーン・ルイヤーのことわざを知ってるでしょ？
Great to hear Alice again.
我々が宇宙に行こうと深淵に落ちよ
Get
うと
right into
違いはない。
echoes. It's too hard.
いずれも未知
I'll
の
have
暗
to
闇
check. I
の
haven't
中から
grabbed anyone's echoes in a little bit. Like I've unlocked the ability to do it, but I haven't done the challenges yet. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. Venturing out of the universe and down the abyss. The same. Both are braving the dark unknown.
この星に来た以上、
A visitor.
ここのルールは守るつ
Follow
も
the
りだ。
rules.
そう言ってもらえてよかった。
Quite a bit of trouble.
それなら私も手間が
Piece
省
of
ける。
advice.
お返しに一つアドバイスをあげるね。聞きたくないかもしれないけど、ただ力を磨き続
Pursuit
け
of
るんじゃなく
strength
て、
is important to you.
たまには自分にも
A
っ
moment for
と
yourself
目
every
を向
once
け
in a
た方
while.
がいいんじゃないかしら。
Oh, and is that what she's doing with training Child and LS? Her
彼
little
女の
moments to
存在を
herself.
無視し続けたら、
Ignore
い
her
つか本当に
existence.
彼女の声が聞こえなくなってしまうからね。
Oh, her past self. I think that's what they're talking about, like you will forget who you are. Ah, skewers. That looks so good. It's simple, but that looks so good.
Oh. Oh. The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat,
Ah, did Paimon help prep? Or just Skirk?
Must be starving. A barbecue feast.
I am a little hungry. Yeah, I'm starving.
Skirk and Paimon.
Dig in before it gets cold.
You too. So, you're best friends now?
Hey Georgie, how you doing? What's going on? Hope you're having a great day.
Around someone long enough, bound to happen. Skirk can cook. Give the whole ice cream thing.
Yeah. The way to Paimon's heart is through her stomach,
雑
after
談
all.
は食後にしろ。さっさと
Save
食べ
the
るん
chit
だ。
chat.
You all dig in to make quick work of the food. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Had a tiring day, but I've had a lot of fun playing the Genshin Impact Skirk's story quest. Paimon lazing around.
So full. Turn to sleep now. Wake her up.
Okay, Paimon. Ah, want to chat, Skirk? Yeah. The little movement.
いい知らせが2つある。
Good news.
1つ。
Oh, found our target.
修行は以上だ。
Your training is
お前は
complete.
力を扱う資格を得
Wield
た。
immense power.
今後は旅で感じたことを自分の中に落とし込み、
Continue to learn.
強者との戦いを通じて己を高めていって。
And that's probably what she told Child, and that's why he's like, I gotta fight everyone.
2つ。
The
裏で
culprit
糸を
we've
引
been
いている
searching
やつ
for.
の具体的な位置をつかん
Retrieve
だ
the。missing part.
そこを調べ、お前の魂のかけらを取り戻せば、この剣も片付く。
Thank you. That was a lot faster than I expected.
アヤックスは私との修行中に聞きたいことが山ほどあると言っていた。
Allowed him
そ
to
こで
ask
あいつを送り
3.
出すとき、
Oh,
私は3つ質問するのを許可した。
we heard
私
one
た
of
ちが
them
また会
right
えるとは
in
限ら
her
ない。
response.
故に、
Like, why
も
do
し
you never
私に
smile?
関する
Right?
こと
Why are
で
you
聞
always
きたいこと
scowling?
があれ
And it's
ば、
like,
何
well,
でも聞い
once
て
you
く
see
れ
what's
ていい。
beyond this world,
同
when
じ
you've
く
seen
3
the
つまでなら
destruction of
答えてやろう。
civilizations.
May never meet again. Anything you want to ask. Now is your opportunity, like Ajax. After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is...
君は本当にテイワット人なの？
Nope.
最初から予想外の質問だな。なぜ
We
そう思
can
った？
tell.
ごめん。無根道長をしてる間、君の心にある記憶を見てしまったん
Saw
だ。
your memories. Are you really from Tevat?
I thought you'd be aware of that happening, but maybe not.
This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
Oh, the music, man. Yeah. So she didn't know we'd be peering into hers as
あ
well.
の秘術がもたらす弊害なら知っていた。
Possible
故
side
に
effect.
心を閉ざしていたのだが。
Can you see my chat? Yeah, I responded earlier.
Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
たとえ無根道長しても、
The dream
お前には
mirroring,
果てのない暗闇しか
nothing
見え
but
なかったは
endless
ずだ。
darkness. So, Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact she tried her best to keep them from me.
Right, but Alice did mention her voice, which I believe is Skirk's past, her past self, right? If she forgets her, right, she forgets herself, loses herself. Yeah, and I guess that's the entity is her past self showing us her memories, going, connect with her, please, help her in your own way.
Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw, until that strange creature appeared.
Yeah, I've seen your your messages a few times, Georgia. I responded earlier. Sorry if you missed it.
まあいい。どこかにほころびがあったのだろう。
A flaw.
ここ最近特殊な状況にあったため、
Self-control
自分
has
の
been
コントロー
lacking.
ルが緩んでいたのは確かだ。見てしまったのなら仕方ない。
Yeah. And if I did miss something, also I apologize. But, you know, focusing in on the story right now, since we're in a chat.
No reason to hide the truth.
私はテイワットの人間ではなく、
Not from
別の
Teyvat.
星から来た。
A different
お前
planet.
と同じように
I
星
journeyed
をま
through
た
the
いで旅を
stars.
していたと理解してもらって構わない。
Like you.
君は俺と同じ降臨者ってこと？
それについては否定す
Also
る
a。descender.
この世界の運命はお前によって左右
You're
されるが、
influencing the fate.
私はその中の価格に過ぎない。
Yeah. Sertology had a letter
数
in.
百年前、
Yeah.
私の師であるスルトロッチが世界の境界を開いてくれたおかげで、
Sent me
私はこ
here.
の地に立つことが
Yep,
で
to
き
walk
た
in。his footsteps, to learn his journey.
しかし、ここは私の居場所
Not
では
my
ない。
home. One day
い
I'll
つかは
return.
広大な宇宙に戻るつも
Vast
りだ。
unknown of space.
さあ、答
Your
えは以
second
上だ。
question.
二つ目の質問をするといい。
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're getting a bit of a bot over there, chat. So. It's a pretty common question for a bot to ask over on Twitch. Sorry if you're not a bot, Georgia, but I always have to be suspicious. Maybe I missed most details because I did this within an hour. Perhaps. I think it's also just piecing things together from like all the trailers and stuff Wicked One. Like, yeah. Like there's a lot of details in there and stuff you could look into. So, I don't blame you if you missed anything. I think that's absolutely fair. What is our next question going to be?
君がテイワットに来た目的は？
Your goal.
強くなるためだ。
Become stronger.
ある事情から一刻も早く師匠に追いつく必要
Bridge the
があ
power
ってな。
gap.
それには
Me and
ま
my
ず
master.
彼の強さの源を知る必要がある。
I mean, it is in your past, your
師
memories,
匠が
that
歩ん
sort
だ
of stuff,
道をた
right?
どりながら
But
彼
if
に
she's
勝つ方
rejecting
法を
it,
探している。
not connecting with it, that could be part of why.
今の私にとって最
Follow
も
his
大事なことだ。
Path he once walked. How to defeat him. My sole focus and purpose.
最後の質
One
問を
question remaining. Skirk's goal is to defeat the Skirk's goal is to defeat the foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be.
Yep.
But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
そんな簡単に言わないでくれ。あの件以来、俺がスカーク師匠とあの深淵の捜索をやめたことはない。
Make it sound so easy, yeah.
探し
Child in the
続けてもう
past.
何年も経つの
Been
に
years.
何も進展がないんだ。
Huh. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Ah, that's nice of us to think of it.
聞きたいことは思いついたか？
Last question.
タルタリアが君のことをずっと探してるけど、なんで会ってあ
Let
げない
him
の？
see you.
アヤックスか。
Perhaps only when he gets strong enough, right? Because I do think she intends to see him in the future, just
あいつはお前とは違う。
Situation
お
is
前は
different.
私と知り合う前から
Already
すでに多
encountered
くの
many
強者
formidable
と出会
people.
い、数々の技を見てきた。
Your own skills.
それにより
but he was
独
raw.
自の
And
心
then
得と
Skirk
経
trained
験を
him
持っ
based
て
on
いる。
that, and then sent him out to challenge people.
故に私がお前に施
Build
した
upon
指
that
導は
foundation.
些細なものに過ぎない。
Ajax was so young.
だが弟子
Complete
入りした
blank
時のアヤックス
canvas.
はあまりに若かっ
Yeah.
た。
Foul
何色に
legacy.
も染まる白紙のようにな。子は憧れを抱く人のことを
Imitate their
無意
role
識に真似
models.
する。
would only
しか
hinder
し
his
長い目
growth.
で見たとき、
And that's why she's been
それ
staying
は彼の成
separated.
長を
So
妨
we
げる
can
ものだ。
learn other styles and so on and so forth, get other
あいつに十
experiences.
分な力が備わったら会いに行こう。
Will allow us to
それま
meet
では
again.
私に会うことを目標に
Let them
鍛錬に
motivate
励んでもらうつも
Well,
りだ。
at least we'll have an answer for him. Yo, buddy, get stronger. Attain more power. Attain more power.
That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tevat. Even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Yeah, what was it, 1 day is a month? So how many thousands of years for Skirk? Even longer, right? Possibly tens of thousands of years has it been for her. Right, because it's like... That's a lot. Hey Trinity, how you doing? Good to see you as usual. Yeah, I mean, 12 times. So yeah, thousands of years she's been in here, most likely. Well, no, no, even longer. Oh man, what am I saying? Yeah, if every day is a month. That's crazy. Like, that's an unfathomably long time. Thousands, tens of thousands. That's crazy. I'm sure someone did, like, rough estimates for that. Hey Trinity, again, like, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day, Trinity. Got the cat on my lap, other cats up in his room. So, all the young looking characters are like 1,000 years old. Yeah, I know earlier Paimon was like,
oh, the young lady over there.
At like the beginning of the quest, and it's like, young lady. Yeah, quote from before.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice. Her true voice. Time to go. Keep it a secret.
Okay. We'll respect that. Yeah, I do have a feeling, well, we kind of have to help Skirk connect with her past self. The past that she's trying so desperately to disconnect from. Ah, we're back out in this area. All devouring, eh? Yeah.
Abyssal rift.
Bit of a journey. Let's go over there. All devouring. Your training is over and Skirk has located the culprit behind the scenes. Proceed with caution. Oh boy. What fight are we getting into? I should probably switch on my team so it's more Skirk friendly, shouldn't I? Chasm. Yep. Back here. Another very important place. And a great area in the world of Genshin. Yeah, okay, if we're doing a Skirk friendly team, then would we switch Traveler to Hydro? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that dedicated to it. You're okay, Rio, you silly boy. Silly kitty cat. Let's go Charlotte. Could be Mika or Charlotte. I know Mika boosts attack speed, but I think we'd be okay with Shincho. Open up. Xiao saved us here. Yep. Yeah, that was a great quest with Ito, Yelan, Kuki. Yeah. Good times. I know, I still have the underground chasm, and I mean overground as well. Have some story, well, not story missions, but you know, world missions to catch up on. Oh yeah, let me make sure Mika has like Favonius. Or something on with energy regen.
お前の夢に出てきた空間へ行ける。同
Reach
じ
that
深淵の
place.
秘境でも
Some experience
この先
with
は相手
abyssal
の縄張りだ。
domains.
慎重に行動しろ。
Someone else's. Proceed with caution.
前の後ろに隠れとくから
Paima's an expert at hiding behind other
お
people
前も無
for
理する
safety.
なよ
You need to stay safe.
I will. Let's teach this thief a lesson.
行くぞ。
Remember your
修行の
training.
内容を思い出してお
Put
け。
it to use.
もしかすると早速使うことになるかもしれない。
Okay. Let's head on in. Oh, Cat. You're okay, buddy. He's readjusting. You're such a big baby. You've had 2 hours? Over 2 hours of lap time now? I'll have to kick you off when stream ends. Oh, that's so funny. I was literally just saying, I'm not gonna switch to Hydro Traveler. The game's like, nah, you're gonna switch. Lol. Yeah, thanks, Trinity. Ah, it's so cool. Gonna play as Skirk. I honestly can't believe this day has come so quickly. And with Dane in like 5.7 and stuff, seeing some of his moves, I'm like, that's so interesting, man. And burst! Oh yeah. Yo, Hydro Traveler.
無に着せ。や。
Ah, she's so cool though, man. I do love her. Like I said, I'll try getting her once I actually have a great team to run her with. Do her justice. Alright, yep. Do that to go faster. Yeah, Paimon's floating behind us. Did say, hey.
Oh.
Okay, little guys first. Boom. What are you guys? Ah, this. Are they responsible? This mysterious power too. Dusty. Yep, jumper stacks. There we go. Ah, too bad we can't use overload so I couldn't do electric hand. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, in her other form. Yep, just keep on running. Nice. Dodged. Who's it gonna be? Attack speed is really nice. Yeah. Yeah, she's very quick and precise. Feels really good to get all those fast hits off. And of course you want to boost her attack speed with other characters, which I'm sure goes crazy. Where you were attacked.
It's hiding place.
There we go. Forgot to do the Paimon line. Obligatory.
Part of your soul should be nearby. If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then, yes, I can sense something, and it is nearby, but I can't tell the exact location.
Yeah. Yeah, I do know a tiny bit about building Skirk, even though I won't be getting her.
Right this moment? Nothing exactly, but I know it's nearby.
More attack speed. Make her Virgil. Yeah, she's sick. She's so cool.
相手も策を講じているようだ。
Covered his tracks.
魂の間で起こる
Sensed
共
it
鳴を防ぐた
much
め
more
に
strongly.
かけらの気配を遮断したか。
Cool, and she's in the other outfit right now, right? Switching back and forth between them.
あのトゲがまた出てきたぞ。
Spikes are back.
お前の魂はいわば人質だ。
Stay calm.
反撃は最低限にとどめ、
Hold back a
まず
little.
は相手の動きを観察しろ。
Might be playing right into his
魂のかけ
hands.
らを奪った以上、
Yeah, look at
相
that
手はそ
design,
れを
man.
使っ
That
て
outfit's so
何か
good.
企んでいるはずだ。
She's so cool.
攻撃からその意図を読み取れるかもしれない。
Very good.
見極めてみろ。
Very good.
Part of your soul integrated into his attacks. Can track it down.
Cool. A raid. Oh. Yeah, we got that one from behind. Man, yeah, I do love them integrating more outfit changes into their characters as well. It's always so cool. Yep. Finally coming out. Or Skirk gonna deal with this, right? Yeah. Remember that from the trailer. Oh shit. Let's go, Skirk. I'm just flying around. Yeah, unfortunately, we aren't able to fly. But it's going after us as well.
私に届くとでも？いや、まさか。
Sick. Ah, there's the crystals. Nice. Oh. Darn. Actually got through. Ooh. There's a hole in her outfit. And it's leeching power. Airplane mode, yeah. Oh, nice. Yep. Using our abilities. Sick. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, it was full on stabbing to her. Okay. Yeah, so it did leech a tiny bit of her power, I think. That was the intention. Is that our power? Ah, thanks, Skirk. Yep. Went back.
取り返してやった。もう奪われるな。
Took the hit for us. Well, thank you. Didn't want you to get hurt, but...
一体どうなってるんだ？
Skirk just got.
スカーク、その方。
And we can't fly because we lost our wings at the beginning of the game. To the sustainer. You alright?
桐原でなぜ自分が狙われたのか聞い
They
た
said we
の。
chose you.
Because we're not from
答
this
えが
world.
分かった。相手はお
Strength
前
is
の強さ
impressive.
だけでなく、
Your
そ
ability.
のアビスを浄化する力を欲していたのだろう。
Lol, as time goes on, Traveler's gaining more power. Yeah, I think we're honestly regaining the power we lost at the beginning of the game. And, you know, maybe by the end we'll be even stronger.
浄化の本質はさておき、
You're
そ
such a
れを利
spoiled
用する
kitty.
ことで、これまでになせなかったことをなそうと
That
している。
actually means ability allowed him to do something should have been completely impossible.
Light wings. Yeah, the light wings from the beginning of the game.
私を
I
ひるま
believe
せ、
there's like 6 of them
力を奪うと
that
いっ
each
たように
twin
な。
summons.
Break through my defenses. Steal my power.
So we got our power back, but now he has hers.
So, you were his real target. He was after you from the very beginning?
Well, I think he has a grudge about, you know, I think he has a grudge against Sertologi
いや、
and going after
お
the
そらく
cycle.
私がここに来ることは知らなかったはずだ。
No.
お前の魂のかけらを奪ったの
Stole
は
your soul
単
fragment.
にお前の力が稀有だからだろう。
Come in
先
handy
ほど
so
は必
soon.
要に駆られて使ったに過ぎない
So。it was more convenience.
いわゆる
wasn't
運
his
命
true
というものがこの世にあるのな
Fate,
ら、
if you want.
このようなつまらない偶然を指すのかもしれないな。
True.
だ
That
が
was also a trailer line
私たちに
called
とって
Fate.
も好都合だった。
Works
お
to
前
our
の力が
advantage.
使われるタイミングが分か
Using
れば
that、power.
それを逆手にお前の力を取り戻すことができる。
Yeah.
But you.
気
But
にする
you.
な。
I'll cope.
さて、腹は満たされたか？
Answer some
質問に答え
questions.
てもらおう。なぜ
power
お
of
前
the
が鈍性の
all-devouring
クジラの権
narwhal.
能を持っている。
Oh, and that's what whatever it is using to grab all of these powers from other sources.
鈍性のクジラ
Yep.
言われてみればあの
That
トゲ
spike thing looked
鈍性のクジラ
familiar.
の頭に生えてた
That
角とそっくり
narwhal's
だったぞ
horn.
その権能はお前が自分の力で得たものではないな。それにもし鈍性のクジラを倒せるほどの実力があるのなら、
Vestiges
魔
of
人の
power.
残死などという不完全な力のために駆け回る必要もない
Defeat
は
a
ずだ。
creature like
と
that.
なると可能性は一つ。
One possibility.
お前は私の
My
師匠
master,
極悪鬼
Sertologi.
スルトロッチを知っているのだろう。
Ah. Call him foul. Midnight here. Have fun. Cheers. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping on by, Trinity. I appreciate you, as always, coming to say hello. Hope you have a great day and a good sleep.
Bye-bye.
Cool boss will be soon. Hell yeah. I'm excited to hear that.
頭まで力に侵食され、対話能力が低下しているようだな。
Basic conversation.
A little longer. It opens on up. Ah, more spikes.
あれがまた来たぞ
Trying to gain
力
more
に
power
溺
from
れし
us.
者はその反動に飲み込まれるまで己を顧み
Devoured them before banning it. What should we do now? What should we do now?
落ち着け。お前の理性で最善を選べ。
Yeah, use our powers. Come on.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul. In the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
勝敗を決めるのはこの瞬間とは限らない。
Yeah.
正しい判断だ。
Lose the battle, win the war.
お前の魂のかけらを取り戻せたのだから、今回の目的は果たせた。
Enemy drop breath.
敵の首はまた後日
It
い
won't
ただ
be
く
for
としよ
long.
う。引くぞ。今回はお前が先導する番だ。
You lead the way.
Collapsing abyss. Gotta weave.
この程度であればすぐに治る。私の心配をするよりも自分の安全を
Yeah,
考
no
え
time to fight. Falling spikes. Well, let's be off our way to victory. Been a little while since I've had to use this technique. Ah, messed up one of my jumps. Yeah, whenever you run out of stamina, be off.
Oh.
Well, except for there.
Hello.
Yeah, I just walked past you
鈍
guys.
性のクジラが関わってるなんて
All
お
devouring
前は
narwhal.
とっくに気づいてたのか
You know
予
that
想は
all
してい
along?
た。
My
故に調
suspicions.
査を始めたのだ。だがあくまで
Verify
予
for
想に過ぎ
myself.
ない。この目で見るまで確信が
Yeah,
なかった
chumps, fuck you.
Get over here and kill me yourself.
They won't. It's so funny. Yeah, fuck those guys. Nice. But we got out. Oh, Rio, you big baby. Ah, almost out of water as well. Hopefully wrap this up soon. And you said boss fight soon, so.
ここまで来れば
Should
ひとま
be
ず
safe
安心だ
here.
よな
奴の気配は感じられない。どうやら
Can't have
ま
followed
だ深
us.
淵の秘境にいる
Well,
よう
that's
だ。
good.
私の力は弱者がたやすく
My
制御できる
power
もの
not
で
so
はな
easily
い。
controlled.
体に馴染むまで
Managed to digest
ま
it.
ともに動けはし
Right.
ないだろう。
Which means she can come back whenever she wants.
The all-devouring narwhal. With its power, He even managed to steal from you of all people.
Need to get back there. Exactly. Yeah.
そう驚くことでもない。
Seems surprised.
あのクジラが星を丸ごと飲み込もうと大口を開ける様を見たことがなければ驚くのも無理はないか。
Yep.
鈍性のクジラは
They
鈍
called it
性
for a
の
reason.
権
Yeah,
能を
all
持ってい
devouring.
る。
What it does
聖者であ
best.
ろうと死者で
Extract
あろう
power
と
from anything
そ
dead
の
or
守りを
alive.
破って本体に
Make
触れれば
physical
相
contact.
手の力を奪える。
そういえばオイラたちがあいつと戦った時、ヌビレ
Never let
ットも飲み
instinct
込
to
みたいと
devour.
いう本能に抗うことができないって言ってたな。
古竜の生き残りはその力の本質を見抜
And
き
she remembers
絶え
Nerva.
ず水の権能でお前たちを守っていた。
Hydro to protect you.
それにあの時の
A
鈍性のク
satiated
ジラは
state.
腹を空かせていなか
Less
ったため
aggressive.
本能で我を忘れるこ
That's
ともなかったの
fortunate
だ
for
ろう。
us then.
力を使い果たした
A
瞬
different
間
story.
クジラは
Has
本
no
性
more
を見せ
power.
星のすべてを食らい尽くす
Voracious nature.
ゆえに
Devour
特殊
everything
な
on
虚
the
無空
planet.
間に収容していた。
Cast it into that void space.
この星にその権能を
Count
扱え
on
る
there
者が
being
まだいる
anyone
とは
left
な。
on this planet.
はるか昔に鈍性のクジラを見たことがあるのだろ
Encountered
う。
the whale a long time
つまり
ago.
師匠の
No,
知人
my
のはずだ
master.。Yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
だから私は今
Everything I
回の
needed
目
to
的
know.
は果たせたと言ったのだ。
Both go what we
ここ
came
からは
here for.
私個人の問題になる。
Transaction to
お
an
前の
end.
体は元に戻
You're
った。
whole again.
好きに旅
Back
を
to
続
your
け
own
るという
journey.
何言
Situation
ってんだよ。
myself.
お前の力が奪
So
われ
was
たん
stolen
だろ。
from.
Something was stolen from you because of us. We
挫
have
折
to
や
help.
力の喪失といったことは初めてではない。
Is my first taste of
谷
failure.
底に落ちたの
Losing
なら
power.
さらに強くなって崖を登るまでだ。
That's a good lesson, at least. The get back up no matter what.
そうだとしても、もしお前の怪我が治る前に襲われたらどうするんだよ。
Then we'll
し
deal
か
with
も
it.
力を失ってるん
You're
だろ。
gonna get home.
前みたいに
Just
シャ
go
ッて深淵
swoosh.
の扉を開けられない
Not without
っ
your
てこと
full
じゃん
strength.
か。オイラたちとしばらく行動
Sticking
したっ
with
て
us
別
doesn't
に
sound
悪
so
いことない
bad.
はずだぞ。
It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
お前たちの考えはよく理解
Take
した。
this.
これを受け取ってくれ。
それは
What is
普
it?
段モラを入れているもの
Bag
だ
of。Amora.
この世界で生きていくには金が必要なんだろう。
Here. Gonna do a quick bathroom break. It's been over 2 hours since I've had the chance to stand up, so it would be good to do anyway and cool off. So I'll be right back. Don't worry, Wicked. We'll finish it up soon. Okay, Rio, come on, buddy. Get on. Go on. Oh, you cat. Yes. You should be happy. Yes, you have. Yeah, exactly. You have a blanket and a pad.
You have your own bed down there, buddy. Thank you.
I'll be back. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Just gotta move my jacket. Because that was definitely part of what was making me sweaty. Or it was a few things. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Patient, wicked one. Yeah, just a combination of summer, and this room gets warm anyway when I'm streaming. And, a stinky kitty on my lap. Yes, I love you too, Rio. Oh boy, he might hop back up. We'll have to see. No, I was having some fun thoughts. You know, some bathrooms thoughts while in there. Some ideas of stuff that would be cool to do in the future. Some goals. Yeah. Oh, are you wanting back up, Rio? Is that what you want, you cat? Oh, you're such a silly, silly boy. It's like, yeah. No. Probably help out. Ah, man, it's been hours, hasn't it? Yeah. Shit. Sorry, I got a mini fridge over here, and when I'm recording something where I need the room to be as quiet as possible, I unplug it, and then I've been forgetting to plug it back in. Fortunately, I don't think anything's in there. Yeah, fortunately, nothing's in there right now, so that's very good. But I'll have to remember that in the future. Plug it back in as soon as I finish things up. Okay. Nothing in this world is free.
しばらく世話になる。次の行動が決まり次第、出発するとしよう。
Decide where to go.
Okay.
Skirk, somewhere she can rest.
Ah, Boo Boo Pharmacy.
人が多い場所は苦手そうだし。
Baiju.
As you said.
白術が病室を貸してくれてたよな。
Hey, wicked one.
そこで休ませよう。
Thanks for being patient with me. All devouring. Despite successfully retrieving the soul fragment, Skirk was injured in the process and has temporarily lost her powers. For the moment, it would seem best to take her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to rest.
奴は師匠の情報を持っているはず。
Something about Master.
次に会ったら。
I need to be ready. How's the shoulder?
軽傷だ。気にするな。力の回復には時間がかかるが、この程度であれば慣れてい
Adapting is
る。
nothing new to me. Your outfit looks different.
これか？
Star
テイワ
crystal
とはアビ
suit.
スのエネルギーが希
This
薄なの
energy
で
is
な。
scarce.
より自由に力を操れるよう、
When this helps me
この
access
清
it
少
more
の
freely.
旅装束を作った
That's
のだ。
interesting.
アビスエネルギーが多量に含まれてい
Stores
て、
concentrated abyssal
私
energy.
の動きを助けてくれる。
Cool.
エネルギーを使い切れば
Reverts back to
元
its
の
original
姿に
form.
戻ってしまうが、
I guess this is the original form versus the other outfit she was in. Let's go.
ああ、休める場所のめどが立ったのなら、早々にここを離れるとしよう。
Yeah, I'll say probably another half hour and we'll finish this quest on up. Yeah. Around the area. No photos to look at or anything. Head over to the pharmacy then. Whew. Well, cat is at least happy down there. Means I'll set up a blanket down there. Give him something more to lie on if he wants. How would feel was playing on PlayStation? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've been playing on PC. I know one of the big things that helped out with the game and load times and stuff was switching on over to an SSD. Very nice. Yeah, main thing holding me back is just the raw hardware. Because I'm just using like a decade-old PC, essentially.
There's a ton of more in it. Have a job or something? No. Seems impossible.
Yeah.
Something like
imitating Skirk.
collecting my paycheck now, boss. Sure thing. Who are you? Have we met? Make everyone forget about you. Get all this, Mora.
Just thinking over there.
地下にあった持ち主のいない財宝や
Claim some
魔
buried
物の
treasure.
討伐で得たも
A
の
few
だ
monsters.
法は犯していないから安心して使うといい
Heard all
あ
that.
れほどの声量で話していれば山の向こうにいても聞こえる
Sonorous voice. I had to think about what to call Baimon's voice.
Sonorous voice like yours. Travel to the nearest mountaintop.
Paimon's little joke.
Yes. Think she didn't.
なんだ
Play on console, I
冷
can't
凍ス
control
ミレウリのこと
characters.
か
Ah, this feels different to you. Damn, Hoyo. Hoyo is giving us some angles chat. I appreciate it.
Rusty. Guess you did. Paimon's whispering needs some work.
Totally misspoke. Didn't say that at all. Paimon lookalike. Piece of work. First name Paimon. Weird nicknames.
Skirk's like, just glancing around. All awkward. Yeah, loving the angle, the views.
Didn't like you all that much at the start. Things are different. You hope, traveler. Friends?
Aw. What do you say?
ここにはベッドが一つしかないようだな
Nah.
お前たちが使え
Yeah, she doesn't want to make connections.
Get some rest.
Yeah, you should be the one to need a rest.
私は疲れを感じない故に休息も必要ない
Don't get
外で剣の修練をしてこよう
Don't need rest.
その方が早く回
Practice my
復す
sword
る
work. Regain some strength.
Your shoulder. Hey.
Too late. Yeah, she's stubborn.
Tire herself out.
Nice job, Hoyo. Missed this detail last time. Yeah, that's why you have to slow down and appreciate the views.
Comfy bed is calling Paimon.
Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break once she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep.
The day passing. The night. Ah. You all good?
Skirk? Skirk? Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Huh. Something seems off with her, though.
I mean, yeah, power is radiating around her.
黙れ
Talking to her in herself, yeah. The being we met.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around. Unless...
ねえ覚えてるあの
The
花が
reaching
なくなっ
voice.
た大勢の
Many of us
命
perished.
あ
Yeah.
の中で生き残ったのは
What we had
あ
gone
なただ
before.
けなのよ
Her fears
剣
are
から目をそらす
surpassing
な。お前に休む資格などない。
走りなさいスカーク。死が訪れるまで走り続けるんだ。
Right. In that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us.
Poured some tea for her. Oh, time is passing. Yeah. Those crystals. Yeah, rotating around her. Nice voice. Aw, thank you.
Early night sleep is the best. Bed was so comfy.
Yeah, I do my best with Aether to replicate the VA, which of course I've heard in so many places, right? My Hero, Demon Slayer, etc. He's basically like the default male anime voice a lot of people think of.
Skirk, sitting out here the whole night. Bed's all yours.
Recovered your strength yet?
6-7割程度は
60%, 70.
Take at least a couple of days.
So maybe another day or so.
いや、このペースは私の予想よりも遅い。以前であれば、あと2割は回復していたはずだ。
20% less.
同じ方法、同じ感覚だというのに、
intensity.
なぜこのような。
Nothing felt different. Outcome fell short.
And now, because her powers come back, the outfit switched. Sick. That's so cool.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you.
おそらく問題は私自身にあるのだ
Problems
ろ
with me.
う。これから2日間、
Meditate
ここで瞑
for
想す
2
る。
days.
意識を完全に心の中に沈め、
Do you
何
want
が
her
あ
help?
ったのかを見極
Dive
め
into
た
your
い。
dreams. All that.
Sounds intense. We'll watch over you.
感謝する。では
See
2日
you
待って
in
くれ。
2 days.
Oh, yep. Time lapse of Skirk just, yep, in one place. That's her idol, isn't it? Just watching her going like, you all good? Well, we kept our promise.
Morning.
Still
meditating. She be awake by now?
Oh no, we support 480p on Genshin. Hey, I absolutely get that. I have not tried playing Genshin on a phone in so long. I did a long time ago, but yeah, it's like, you know, minimum settings, 30 frames, all that. You just do it to get the dailies and like, you know, your login essentially. Hard to see details, yep. I also, yeah, no. I absolutely get it. I haven't tested it with, I have a friend's old laptop that he was like, hell, I'm not using it. See if you can use it. That I want to try out Genshin and some of the other games I play on. Because it's better than my current laptop I've set up over here as, like to monitor streams and to do research on. I used to play on that, and that's terrible. Like, unironically, it's probably as bad or worse than your phone. And it's a laptop, and it's like, yeah, no, Genshin's just tough to run sometimes.
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well.
Can't think of anything to help. Breakfast.
Aw. Yeah. Thinking of food, but for someone else. Yeah, no, like, you're talking about hard to see details. It's like, I'm surprised that I could see, like, it was difficult to see text on the screen. Like, it ran so bad on that laptop. That's why I'm glad I have a much better laptop. Though not great, it's not better than my desktop, sadly. That's what I'm saving up to upgrade to, is like a 4080 laptop in the future to become my new main machine. And then I can retire, show my old ones relegate them to other positions like rendering or doing other stuff.
Skirk looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep.
Oh, the little guy? Yeah, from the dream. Yep. Strange creature, made out of crystals.
You again? What are you doing here?
Oh wow. Yeah, no, it was pretty rough. It played some other games fine. I think it's just because Genshin is an open world that it struggled so hard. Hope Skirk. Yeah. I mean, again, though, it's like I'm trying to run Genshin on, you know, a over a decade old laptop that wasn't very powerful to begin with. Like, I'm sure when it released, it felt pretty decent for gaming, but not nowadays.
This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here, but it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakpoint.
Is this what's left of Skirk's home? In her memories, perhaps? Nice place, yeah. Reminds me a bit of Enkonomiya. With the islands like floating and separated.
On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
Skirk's inner world. Between soul and dreams. Yeah, Enkonomiya. Yeah.
実はあなたはここに来たことがあるの。その
Isn't
時
your
は
first
周り
time
が
here,
真っ
though?
暗で
Space
私が
covered
ど
in
れだけ頑
darkness.
張ってもちょっとしか
Small
照ら
portion.
せなかったけど
It talks! So, you can speak.
こうやってお
My
話し
first
するのは
time.
初めてだね。
And again, I have the feeling that this is like the embodiment of Skirk's past, of her childhood and all that. Big light bulb is legendary. Yeah, and Enkonomiya. Oh, that's such, it's so cool. It's such a fun mechanic, like the day and
あ
night
の
and
子の
everything.
力が弱まったから高速を流れて
Injury
声を
weakened her
出せるようになったの。
Why I can't speak again.
いわゆる運命
Ah,
という
fate.
ものがこの世にあるのなら
Lucky
こういっ
coincidences.
た面白い
Skirk
偶
said
然を指すん
arbitrary,
だろう
right?
ね。あの子のところに案内する前に
First
ちょっ
outside
と聞いて
visitor.
もいいかな。
Your impression.
ここを訪れた感想は
What is that river? Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
気づいてたんだね。
You noticed.
その川はスカークの体内を流れる力を具現化したものなんだよ。力
Has
は
deeper depths.
その人の日々の積み
Accumulates
重
over
ね
time.
やその人が経験
Person's
した
lived
全てのことから生まれる。
This river.
だから本
Fragments
来
of
その
Skirk's
川は
life.
時間のかけらや
From
思い出
memories and emotion.
感情を乗せて流れていくはずなの。
But it's not consistent. It's broken up.
見ての通り
Severed
川の
in
流れは
numerous
何度も
times.
途切れてきた。
Skirk doesn't
ス
like
カ
who
ー
she
クが過
was.
去の自分を嫌っ
Right?
て
She
いるか
doesn't
ら
like that she was weak, that she was in the
水面
position
に
she
嫌な
was.
過去の
She
影が
couldn't
映
do
るたび
anything.
あの子は理性の剣で
Disgraceful
川と岩を切る。
Through
そして
water and rock.
挫折に満ちた過去に別れを告げ決意を
Severs a
心に
connection.
新たな旅に出るんだ。
But Alice was like, if you do it too often, you'll forget who you are.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
無駄な感情を封じ
Shut
弱き
up.
自分を殺し
Certologies.
その体の真
Yeah.
の主となる
Lessons.
挫折や力の喪失といったことは初めてではない。谷底に落ちたのなら
Whenever she felt weak,
さらに強くなって崖を登るまでだ。
her memories, or, well, not technically crush them, but yeah, try to forget those memories to go forward.
I I see. So it was Sir Delogi who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason.
Yeah, in those moments of failure. Reason through it rather than feel it. Well, you want to go out? Go on. Get some food and water, buddy. I love you. Go on, kitty cat.
And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
せっかく現状を理解できたのに、また新たな疑問が生まれちゃったみたいだね。じゃあ、川の上流に連れて行ってあげる。断崖を越えて、あの子の心に刻まれた記憶を巡れば、おのずと何があったのかわかるから。
Oh boy. The strange creature. Heart and mind. 2 days have passed and Skirk has yet to emerge from her meditative state. At this point, the strange creature reappears. After a flash of blinding light, standing before you, you see... Enjoy the view while we're here. Yep. Remember, from that trailer, seeing our drawing of the sustainer. Oh, this is so beautiful though. Look at that. That's perfect for a wallpaper. Like a background for wallpaper engine, man.
This looks like a coastline. Huh. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
45-minute more perhaps. Ooh. You say, you said like cool boss fight a while ago, and I was like, oh, perhaps we're getting closer to the end. And I was like, nope. No, I'm down to continue it until we finish on them. I would say maybe 30 minutes from now. Maybe a 3.5 hour stream in total.
私はね、同じ木から落ちた葉っぱじゃなくても、巡り合えば仲良くなれると思うの。
Form bonds of kinship.
空から降る流れ星や、
Like meteors.
さすらう旅人と同じように。
Travelers landed on a planet, not your home.
あの子はあなたの存在に気
Noticed
づ
your
いたけど、
presence. She
少しだけ
hesitated.
迷った後、
Chose to walk
やっぱ
away.
り距離を取ることを選んだんだよ。
Not to make the connection.
Why? Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at one mini restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives.
20 minutes for me, not for you. Right, you did say you completed this very quickly. Yeah, I get it. Understood. I'm slow. Well, most of the time I'm faster than other streamers. But, I guess sometimes I'm a bit slow. Compared to the average gamer.
She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is just a microcosm of her entire life.
Yeah. Because Child fell into the abyss, and then she's like, oh shit. Answer to your own question. Trespasser. Yo.
What are you crying about? Why?
Oh, hold on. If you're wanting lap time again. Sorry.
The cat is being needy. He wants...
Oh, hold on. Yes, Your Highness. I have to tuck in the blanket so that won't fall when you jump up. Come on. I know I love you too. Silly boy. Conscious choice to avoid altering its path. The reason, events much earlier on. Right, she doesn't want to replicate what happened to her world. Even accidentally, right? She doesn't want to interfere and destroy it.
とりあえずこのまま川をたどっていこう。
A long
道は
way
ま
to
だ
the
長いよ。
source. Hi, you are such a big baby. What would you do without us humans? Yes, I love you too. Right. Oh, that effect again. I love that effect. They've used it a few different times. It's always great to see it or something similar show up. Lay down, buddy. You're okay. Thank you. Lay down. I love you. Strange creature. Hi. Come on. Have what it takes. Wield immense power. A worthy warrior through imitation alone. Fangs and claws. Teach you no more. Yeah. Walking on primordial water. Yeah. I know, that was one of the coolest things about the narwhal boss fight, was those water effects they had going on, almost like oil.
私一人で旅をしろということですか、師匠。
World beyond my own. Make new friends.
Well, she hasn't done that much.
Your own journey.
Make new friends. Begin your own journey. A new future. Sorry, my throat is just totally going out. Don't think I can do a few voices now. Ah, yes, the glimpse of Sir Delogie's true form now. That's so cool. Yeah, we got a glimpse into her demo. What do you look like? With the armor and the black hole. I wonder if we will ever get a playable sinner. Take the life. Work so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Fire that haunts your mind. And that's why she's like, I need to get strong enough to beat him. I wonder if he's even just saying that to motivate her. That's so cool. Again, another great background image. Wallpaper worthy.
なぜそのようなことを。
Fear. Right. If you fear what I'll do, you'll keep getting stronger, keep being motivated. And her tassels being separated between like abyss, then light and dark. Tasted loss. You're so cute. Pain dampens. Fear becomes a distant memory. But if he motivates you. Yeah, wallpaper worthy. Yeah. It's so cool. I love the art they're showing off. Gift of fear eternal. Nightmare of your childhood. Defeat me whatever the cost.
That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right. I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
The one who comes in like halfway through the fight. If you don't one-shot the narwhal. Yeah. Again, at this point I've skipped that phase so many times with Marika's teams. But the foul looked like at one point in time. Yeah, so he can look different in the future if they decide to make him playable.
At one point in time, so he can change form.
もちろん超越した存在である以上、彼にとって容姿は何の意味も持たない。彼は獣にも人間にもなりうる。言葉では説明できない魔物にもね。あの姿はアビスを鎧にしたもので、スルトロッチが正解を旅するときによく使っている。
Just puts on a different one.
I used to think Sir Delogie and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
Maybe we can come back to this place again for enjoyment. Yeah, I agree. I really wish we could come back to some of these incredible areas we've gone in the main story and like in events and other stuff. Because they're so
ある
beautiful.
事情から一刻も早く師匠に追いつく必要があってな。
Yeah.
それにはまず彼の強さの源を知る必要がある。故
I'm
に
getting a bit tired.
師匠が歩んだ道をたどりながら
So late for me.
彼に勝つ方法を探している。それが今の私にとって最も大事なこと
I'll
だ。
have to get a nice drink after this.
So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them. Don't
ここ
understand.
だけの話、本当の告
Your
白ってすっ
Sertologi is
ごく怖いんだよ。
Yeah, former co-student
実際に会って初めて
a certain
あの
Conry we
全
know.
てを圧倒する絶対的な
How
力
is
を感じら
possible
れ
to
るんだ。
understand? Power to crush all things. That's interesting. So we know, spoilers for 5.7 Archon Quest. We know there. I've said it a few times before, but it seems like Lumine had a shit ton, like all abyssal power. It was divided, stolen by the five sinners. Did they all get equal amounts of power, or did they all get an aspect of abyssal power? You know, similar to the seven elements, well, there's five abyssal, like, core powers.
そろそろ行こうか。
Just crush all things, it's like,
今は
is that
半分
gravity?
ってとこだね。
What is that, right? I mean, considering he has a black hole in his chest, could be, like, fundamental laws that the abyss has or influences. Well, yeah, that's straight down into the abyss. Sorry, itchy nose. Ah, yeah, little Skirk. Training, trying to get better.
This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
Yeah. With all her limbs intact and her eyes not quantum yet.
ここまで一気に歩いたね。あれはスカークが師匠に弟子入りして極悪期の修行を受けてた頃のことだよ。
折れた腕は直しておいた。
Broken wrist.
明日は倍の量
Trade
をこな
twice
せ。
as hard. Set. Broken wrist.
今回は泣かなかったな。
No
よくや
tears.
った。弱者は涙で同情を乞おうとする。それほど無意味なことはない。
一つ
Yeah, he's a harsh
聞いて
master.
もいいですか。
Why did you say
なんで師匠は私を助
it
け
was
たのでしょう。
foretold, right?
ずっと考えているんです。
Sertologi was told
自分は
you will have
生
a
き残る
disciple.
べきじゃなかったんじゃないか。
I had died. Haunted by that
そうす
fire.
ればあの燃え盛る
No,
炎
don't
を
give up.
思い出すこともないし、今みたいに辛い思いを
Always
しな
get
くて
back
済む。
up.
お前を助けたのは
Ah,
俺の目的を果たすため。
plan for you. That's so cool, revealing Sertologi in the blade. Again, another wallpaper-worthy image.
俺は長らく死闘を味わっていない。
Battle demanded my full
傑物
strength.
たちでさえも
Hunger for
泥のように俺の足元を過ぎ
genius
てい
and
る。
prodigy.
運命ですら
For rumble like sand.
この俺の前では神戸を垂らすのだ。
Bends the knee.
ゆえに俺は全てをお前
Everything I
に
know.
かけ、あらゆる
Ah,
手を
this
尽くして
song in
育
the
て、
background.
いつかお前が
Whatever means
この
necessary.
俺を震わせて
You
くれる
might
と信じてな。
surprise me. Ow.
でも私は
Sorry,
師
like
匠
I
に
said,
手を
her
向けた
chainsaw.
くありませ
You
ん。
feel it.
お前がどう思うかなどどうでもいい。
Yeah. What she said, you have a choice. She did not. Don't want to draw my
弱
sword
者の
against you.
叫びは 広大な星の海にさざ波を立てることすらできないのをお前もよく知っているだろう。
わかりました、師匠。その日から血と涙のにじむ修行が続き、疲れと虚無感が常につきまとうようになった。そして歳月は流れ、あの子の才能が開花した頃、ついに師匠と同じように感情を制御できるようになった。あの子の心には今も喜怒哀楽が残っているけど、その感情が表に出るには理性の許可が必要になったんだ。あなたの知るスカークになったのもこの頃からだよ。
So, Sertologi saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child, and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
Nearly there.
ちょっと名残惜しい気もするけど。
Don't want to reach the end.
行こう。最後まで付き合ってね。
Yeah. I really do hope we can help Skirk. Help her heal even a little bit. It's so pretty though. Aww.
ここは全ての思い出の中でも最も綺麗な場面だね。
Beautiful again. Carefree.
何の不自由もない。
That's what I said, Simone, carefree.
空には薄い雲が浮かんでいて、太陽の光が全てを金色に染め上げる。
Nice pick.
歌声が響けば、つぼみすら共に舞う。
Yeah, they've been putting out a lot of beautiful art.
ここがスカークの故郷で、子供の頃に暮らしていた場所。
Skipping
彼
school.
女はすごく好奇心旺盛で、よく学校をサボってはいろんなところに遊びに行ってた。海底に眠る財宝、遥か彼方の星空の秘密、
Treasures.
それに
Secrets.
商船に乗ってきた変わった格好の大人
Wearing
たち。
strange clothes.
そう、
The ship.
あの商船こそが
Beginning of the end.
全てを変えるきっかけ。
Yep.
ある日、一隻の宇宙船がここに着陸したの。
More smiles.
船から降りてきた人は笑顔で、自分た
Established
ちは
trade.
隣の星から来たと
But
いう
we know that was a
友好的
lie.
な貿易を提案してきた。スカークのお父さん、お母さん、お
Parents,
じさん、
relatives,
おばさ
neighbors. Welcome the
ん、みんなで
newcomers.
遠路はるばるやってきたお客さんをもてなして、
Visitors or
星
guests.
のあちこちを自由に
Treated
探
with
索させた。
hospitality. But
あの時は誰もが朗らかに笑っていたよ。
just waiting for that button.
これから起こることなんて
What was
一
to
人も
come?
予想していなかったか
Several
らね。
months later. Army
数ヶ
led
月
by
後、
Origin.
正体不明の軍隊が突然やってきて、何も言わずに星を滅ぼしたんだ。
Surely it's not the not annihilation game. Always forget that other faction's name for destruction in Star Rail. Antimatter Legion. That's what it is.
スカークはその日、いつものように授業をサボっていたから、すぐに軍隊に気づかれることはなかった。
Knock on the
そ
way
して
to
帰ってく
destruction.
る途中で、その惨劇を目にした。
Sorry, I'm looking at. Is that like a little wing or something on Skirk's back? I'm trying to tell. It's like sort of the middle of her back, there's something sticking out. Again, her eyes. No quantum symbol in them yet.
多くの人が彼女に助けを求めたよ。顔なじみの人、
Shot
親
her
しい
with
人、
a bad leg. Bad-tempered teacher.
お父さんの兄弟
Little girl
や
who lived next
お
door.
母さんの姉妹、
Your entire
それ
world.
から近所の女の子や足が不自由な商人さん、頑固なデカっ鼻先生、ゴーゴーと燃える火の中で
Scary like worthless
人の命
trash.
はまるで誰の目にも止まらない安物のように灰になってい
An
た。
unexpected figure. Yeah.
あの子はただ走ることしかできなかった。彼が目の前に現れるまで
Oh man. Excited for the Star Rail
告
stream
白機が
tomorrow.
偶然ここを通っていな
Can't
かっ
wait
たら
to check that out.
あの子もきっと火に飲まれて命を落としていた
That
と思
moment claimed her life too.
う。なんでそうなったのかもわ
And
から
then
ないま
left
ま
her
ね。
rot. No answer.
So, why did those people destroy her homeland?
彼女とその一
It
族が
was a threat.
脅威だったからだよ。
A threat? Did they do something bad?
No. From what Sertologi said, it was their potential
商船が星を調査した
to explore
時
the planet.
この星
And
は
it
かつ
always
て極端
vision
な
to
環境
support
下に
life.
あったことが判明したの。
Human activity, periods
で
of
も
extreme heat
極
or
寒の時
cold.
代も灼熱の時代も
Right.
人類が活動していた痕跡があった
Higher
んだ。
survivability than an ordinary
さらに
human.
調査を進めるとここの
Evolved
人たち
ability
は
to
長
adapt
い
to
歴史の
any
中
type
で
of environment.
さまざまな環境と
Energy
力に
source,
適応する
which
得
explains
意な
how
体
she's able
質を
to
得ている
live
ことが
in the
分かった。
abyss and use its
彼
power
らはそ
so
れを潜在的な脅威とみなし自分たちがやられる前に排除することにした。
threat could rear its head.
だから商船の人たちは軍隊を呼んだん
So-called
だ。
danger wiped.
Just because of speculation, all of those innocent people.
そう、
Senseless.
脅威とみなされた人
Threat
た
because
ち
of a
は
gift they
自
didn't
分
even
たち
know.
がそんな体質であることすら
Their
知ら
own
ずに
innocence
殺さ
and
れた。
kindness.
その
Lost
炎
in
が
the blaze.
優しさも真心も一緒に全て燃やしたの。善悪を力でしか裁けないのなら
Power decide get to
信じ
decide
られるのは
evil.
自分の手
Trusting
に
as the
握られ
sword
た
in
剣
your
だけ。
hand. Death
死
could
が
claim her
訪れるま
shoe
であの子は
never stopped.
永遠に走り続けないといけないんだ。
Now I see why Sertologi's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And now I see why she distances herself from the world.
過去に味わった痛みをもう一度繰り返したい人なんていないでしょ。
End of the story.
さあ、道には必ず終わりがあるように
Yeah.
私のお
We'll
話
do
も
our
ここでお
best
し
to
まい。
help her and defeat this
彼女があそこで
upcoming boss, as
あなた
Wicked
を待ってい
pointed
る。
out.
私のこともね、
Waiting for both of us.
会いに行って。これは私の運命であり
My
こ
greatest
の長
wish.
い歳月における私の一番の願いでもあるから。
Oh man, you know what this reminds me of? Bedtime Story. Where we were there with Lumine and Caribert. Taking more than 45 minutes. Oh, did take a quick break, but we'll see what happens.
私をここで待たせたのは
I'm enjoying my
彼
time.
を
What
連
can
れ
I
てく
say,
るため
man?
だったのか？
あなたと、
Say to you,
私と
me.
話した
Yeah.
かったの。
Oh, and the reflection. Look at that, chat. Yeah. It would have been really cool if they had Skirk in her alternate, in her other outfit, in the reflection, but
私
it's all
たち
good.
の喧嘩と和解を見届けてくれる人が
Or
必要だったから
reconciliation.
それに
Takes an
は
argument.
彼が最もふさわしいで
The
しょ。
best choice.
Wait, then you must be.
そう、私は 理性によって抑圧された感情、
Rest emotional self.
彼女が心の牢獄に閉じ込めた自分だよ。
Stifled.
あなたに否定された衝動、
Rejected impulses.
あなたに捨てられた過去は今では私の一部になった。つまり私は最初のあなたでも
Who you used to
ある。
be.
あなたが私を見ようとしないからこうし
Faced
て
you
会いに来
instead,
たの。
yeah.
違うな。私はお前を見たからこそここに封じた。
Locked
お
here.
前の存在は私の力を削ぐ。
Weak.
お前はこの体が弱った時にこそ
Most vulnerable.
憧れや喜びを
But it's
あ
also
らわ
where
に
you
する。
draw the most strength, right? Those moments and memories.
優しさと美しさを信じたせいで私たちの故郷が滅んだことを忘れるな。広大な宇宙の中では個人の感情などさまつなものだ。
うん、そうだね。でも過ちを正すことは過去のすべてを否定することじゃないよ。
I have many regrets and memories, but I don't forget them. I just go, don't do that
あ
again.
なたの言う弱さを切り捨ててしまったら
Dang, no,
私
yo,
たちは
giving us
あの
some
破
angles
滅をも
again.
たらした兵士たちと一緒になっちゃうんじゃない？
Generously endowed. Blessed. So-called weaknesses, kindness and empathy. The ruthless soldiers.
私は自分が何を求め何をしているのかをはっきり理解している。
But they
あいつ
probably
らとは
thought that as
違う。
well, right?
私はお前の存在を認めている。
To exist.
ただお前の
Limited
自由を
freedom.
制限しているだけだ。
Kindness I can offer.
私の与えられる最大の慈悲だからな。お前にはなせない理想をすべて背負い、
Everything you
感
couldn't
情の
carry.
麻痺や虚無さえも乗り越えてきた。
Who I am
ここに至るまで
made me strong.
私を支えてきたのは理性だ。それこそ私が私たるゆえんであり、強者たる最大の理由。
私は
Shoulder
あ
those
なたと
things
一緒に
together.
背負っていきたいの。広大な宇宙と比べたら確かに
Aliens
個
are
人の
small.
感情なんてちっぽけかもし
They
れ
don't
ない。
matter.
でも
Ocean gives
そ
a
れ
lot.
にもちゃんと価値はあると思うの。
Yeah.
感
For
情
all
は
that is beautiful.
冷たい星の海に
Sorry,
ぬ
my
くも
voice
り
is
を
still
もたら
going
し
out. It's like I'm
私
it's
たちの
barely
見る
hanging
世
on.
界に意味を与えてくれるはず。星空に憧れたあの夜を、
Nights
未
of
知を
gazing.
探し求めたあの午後を
Afternoons
思い
exploring.
出してみて。
Grant you peace.
かつての
Brief
穏やかな思い出
respite.
から安らぎを見出して、たとえ束の間でも果てしない抑圧から解放されてほしい。
Pressure you put on yourself. I definitely understand.
それ
that.
は今やるべき
No,
こと
don't
ではない。
freeze. Don't freeze. The clench of the fist.
まさに今やるべきことだ
The
よ。
effects coming in.
ねえ、知りたくない？
Strength is taking
どうして
longer.
力が思ったように回復しないのか。
やっと本題か。その答えを知るためにずっとここで待っていた。
じゃあこの世界を
The only answer.
あなたの心の
She
中を
supposedly the only answer she cares about. Hearing
夢
no
や
more.
好奇心を失えば
As I dreamed
最
of
初に抱い
curiosity,
ていた原動力がなく
original
なる。
motivation. All
昔
connection
の自分を切り捨てれ
no
ば
longer draws
過
strength.
去から力を得られなくなるの。
Exactly.
今あ
You're
なた
fine,
を支
Kitty
え
Cat.
ているのは恐怖と一人
Only
生き残っ
things
た
are
苦
feeling
しみだ
survivor's
け。
guilt.
そんな感情じゃあなたを最後まで支えきれない。だからこの泡もどん
You
どん
cat,
濁
you
ってき
probably
て
ain't
いる
getting
の。
such an itchy nose because all your hair flying
それ
around.
でも私が弱者に助けを求める理由にはならない。
Hopeful weak little thing.
その感情は決して弱くないよ。
Yeah, emotional self isn't weak.
時を超え抑圧を振りほどいて
Transcended time
君の前に現れたことがそれを証明してる。
proves it.
ありがとう。味方になってくれて
Be the right choice.
やっぱり連れてきてよかった。私はね、あなたと
Not
ここ
here
で
to argue.
どっちが悪いかを決めたいわけじゃないの。 私たちの間にどちらが正しいかなんて存在しない。だってあなたの言葉も正しいから。理性で感情を封じなきゃ辛い日々を乗り越えられなかったと思う。でも人はずっと同じ道を歩き続けるわけじゃないよね。あの災いをひとときも忘れたことがないのは知っているよ。唯一の生き残りとしていつも苦しみ続けていることも、ずっとみんなの声がそれだけじゃない。あなたの私の声が耳元で響いている。自分がかつて思い描いていた人になれなかったことをあなたは知っているから、叶わなかった願いは心に刺さる棘になる。たとえ私を受け入れられなくても、せめて少しだけでも背負っているものを下ろしてほしいの。ずっと考えているんです。自分は生き残るべきじゃなかったんじゃないかって。そうすればあの燃え盛る炎を思い出すこともないし、今みたいに辛い思いをしなくて済む。
私たちは死ぬことなんて恐れない。でもあなたには生きてほしいの。
早く大人になりたい。外の世界ってすっごく面白そうだし、早く見てみたいな。
There we go.
初めて水を汲みに行った時、父と母が歌を口ずさんでいた。踊り流れる水よ、砂が君の歌と仕草を求めている。足にまとわりつく砂を君は運んであげるつもりか。私は軽やかに流れる水ではなく、お前も物言わぬ砂ではない。だがそれがお前の望みだというのなら、共に最後まで歩もう。
ありがと
う。感謝すべきは私の方だ。
Oh? Animation? Yeah. Stay locked in. Yeah. Leave no one alive.
俺の言葉を忘れるな、スカーク。この恐怖、心に刻む。
どうしてあなただけが生き残ったの？
Always having the past
勇
attached.
敢でどんな困難にもくじけない人になれたかしら。
Yo, Skirk. Yes.
ほら、まだゴールじゃないでしょ。
No. The music.
命は輝くべきもの。暗闇に押しつぶされちゃいけない。
Playing the guitar. Yep. Got chills, Jet. Connecting the worlds again. The waters flow into their proper place. And no longer pitch black. No longer an endless abyss. Sorry. Like I said, just voices going out. My memories.
かつて師匠に強者が弱者を食らうことが宇宙の絶対的な法則なのかと尋ねたことがある。すると師匠はそうとは限らない。だが秩序なき世界では狡猾で汚れた人間の方が生き延びる確率は高いと答えた。
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
それを聞いた後、ある考えが浮かんだ。いつか私の手で自分の秩序を作ろうと。あの時の惨劇を二度と繰り返さないために、私は強者だけが利を貪る断りを世界から排除しようと思ったんだ。しかしその前にまずは師匠に勝たなければならない。師匠、するとロッチはあらゆるルールを破壊するものだからな。
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
ああ、そうだろう。だが彼を敵と見るつもりはない。戦うのは力の差があるからで、目標とするにふさわしいからだ。彼が私を育てたのは善意からではないが、師匠としてなすべきことは全て果たした。この命を救い、私に武芸と道理を教えてくれた。尊敬に値する人物だ。
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
不本意ながらな。だが師匠は一度口にしたことを変えない。私は彼の言葉のすべてに真剣に向き合わなければならないのだ。彼はもうテイワットにはいない。ただ時々アビスを通じて声を送ってくる。大半は簡単な会話で終わるが、私の疑問に答えてくれることもある。その声が届くたび、心臓が止まりそうになる。次の瞬間には目の前に現れて、私の影を踏み潰すのではないかと思ってしまうのだ。彼の言葉通り、これが消えない恐怖なのかもしれない。私は彼を尊敬し、同時に恐れている。だからこそ、常に強くなる方法を模索し続けている。
You're all good, buddy. Like, sorry, I have to go. It's fine. I'm very happy you stuck with me this long and been this patient with me. I hope you have a great day, as usual. And love you. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Sorry, like I said, my voice is going out, so. But yeah, thank you so much. And I'm so happy you got Skirk, like I've said before, and are enjoying her and her quest and everything. Yeah. So beautiful, man.
師匠が何を考えているかはわからないが、私はただ最善を尽くすしかない。
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
手伝う？なぜだ？お前には関係のない話だろう。
だっていいことや正しいことは一人の力だけで成し遂げられるものじゃないと思うから。たくさんの人が同じ目標に向かって努力すれば、いつか優しさは銀河の隅々にまで満ちるはずだよ。
Something I try to do every day. Heart and mind. Skirk stands alone in the threshold between the soul and dream's ultimate depths. What thoughts are swirling through her mind? music. Leave together.
Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave?
Can we use a camera, or are we still... No, we can't. Darn. Well, it's time to face down that guy that stole her power, right? One behind all of this. Oh, you're finally awake.
Gone for like 2 seconds. Finds you both unconscious. Both okay.
What does it look like?
Looks like your strength is back. You look stronger than ever.
流れ続ける水だけが腐敗と汚れを
From the
注ぎ
source, cleanse rotten
過
filth.
去と未来をつなぐ以前旅で感じたこと
Over
を
experiences from your
自
journey
分の中に落とし込めと教えたな
happened today. Separate part
今
of
日のこ
who
と
I
も
am.
永遠に私の一部となるだろう
もしかしてオイラのいない間に何
Missing
か
some
あった
important
のか？
context.
まあいいか。
Whatever.
美味しいもんを買ってきたから今は腹ご
Tons
し
of
らえしよう
delicious
ぜ。
snacks.
And then I guess we'll have boss fight time. Three of you enjoy the
さ
snacks.
てそろそろ奴を
Yeah,
撃ちに行こ
finish
う
what we started.
ついに正面対決
Deal
か？
with this thief.
Finally, let's show him what we're made of.
ああもうお前の助太刀を拒むつもりもない
They just need more power.
ただ奴は飲み込んだ力を消化しきったはずだ前回よりも厄介な相手になっているだろう
Gonna just
し
go
かし
melee
今
with
回は
them.
私も全力で戦
No
え
reason to
る
pull our punches.
さああの
Same
場所へ
place.
戻ろう
Sorry, like I said, itchy nose. Bounded. After reconciling with herself, Skirk awakens once more, reclaims her full powers. It's time to teach the culprit. Listen. Can't wait. Let's head on over. The chasm. Just 2 long streams, 2 days in a row where I'm doing a lot of voice acting. Totally wiped out my shit. Sorry, chat. I know I probably sound like a 80-year-old smoker now. Definitely don't do what I do, chat. Not healthy. Oh, real. Yeah, I'll be saying goodnight to you too. Soon, buddy. Alright. Good. Okay. I love you, Rio. And I love you, Chad. Ah, there we go. Yeah, what we saw in the trailer. It looks so cool, man. Look at that. Ah, imitating Sir Delusion.
あれって
Yeah.
男性のクジラに飲み込まれた時に出てきたやつだよな。
That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
そうだったのか。
And Skirk changed
じ
her
ゃあ
outfit out
なん
a
で
bit.
あの時男性のクジラの中に
She
極
looks so
悪鬼が現れたんだ？
Darn it, oh yeah.
それに
How dare you
どうしてあいつまで
force
同
me
じ姿に。
to wait to try getting lucky in the future on her.
Giant whale and this guy turn into the fowl?
何ら不思議
Does
では
that
ない
work?
力を求める知的生命体が師匠に会え
Told you
ば
being long
無意
his
識
level
に
of
その模
strength
倣をし
mimic
同
his
じ力を手
appearance.
に入れようとする
Natural response.
なぜならそれこそが彼らの想像する
Counter
強さの
master.
極致だからな
Those are my powers.
あいつは私の師匠と面識がありさらに私の力も奪っているあの姿になるのは
Wonder if
むしろ
it's going to be
必然と
changed
言え
up
る
a
だろ
bit
う
from
なる
the
ほど
normal
な。
fight all the way back then. More intimidating.
改めて見てみるとすごい威圧感だぞ。今回はヌビレットがいないから自分たちで何とかするしかないな。もう人のものを奪えないようにしっかり懲らしめてやろうぜ。
Let's go. Oh man, Skirk looking so good. Ultimate 3-man team. The trio. Oh. Okay. Blood surge.
限界に沈め。修行で身につけた技。忘れていないだろうな。
Her attacks are so cool. I wonder how long attacks Skirk does. I just reminded that. Like, oh, that's a funny thought. Yeah, absorb. Oh. I was like, oh, were we supposed to shoot those? Maybe we wouldn't. So at least it changed up from that I'm used to. There we go. Hello, DPS for face. Sorry. These are terrible. That's such a worthless one still, man. Holy, I can't believe it. Go through. I get why they did it. It imitates some other Hydro characters, right? But still. It's very fun. Oh, cutscene time. Oh yeah. Yep. Use that anthem. Nice. Teaming up. Sick. The slashes. Nice.
まだ私の力を狙うか。
Go get him. Oh, it's so cool. And then, yep, Hydro. We actually used it. If only Yarl did that. Nice. Giving her openings. Oh. Starting to break. Yeah.
その体。
Ah. Hate him back for his wound he caused before. Oh, just, yeah. Take all the power you can handle. Oh, the music going crazy. Nice. Yep. Hey! Cool. Wait, did she use our blade to do that? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Together. Friends. Identity going to be revealed? Or... Ah, yep. Condrian. Who are you?
目が覚めたか?
Your senses.
私の体が限界なことに気づき、逆に力を渡すことで内から鎧を破壊するとはな。その力と戦闘に対する嗅覚、やはりお前は。
Why does he look familiar?
スカーク、スルトロッチの弟子だ。
あれから何年経った？あいつがテーワットを離れてどれくらい経っている？
数百年だ。
500 years, yeah.
数百。そうか。すまない。つい感情が高ぶり、名乗るのを忘れていた。私はスクフヌーが、お前の死、 スルトロッチの友であり、その後を追随するものでもある。スカーク。その名を聞くのは初めてだが、数百年前から私はお前の存在もお前がいずれ来ることも知っていた。
数百年前から
聞かせてくれないか、お前のこと、そして師匠のことを。
ああ、まだ理性があるうちに話しておこう。あれははるか昔のことだ。私はカーン・ルイヤの貴族で一族の長男だった。爵位を継ぐ資格を持っていたが、幼い頃に不治の病にかかったことで誰も私に期待を寄せていなかった。それでも私は剣の修行に励み、同世代の者たちを次々と打ち負かした。しかしそんな努力は何の意味もなさなかった。周囲の目は変わらず、そこにあったのは同情や嘲笑のみ。両親でさえ私が息を引き取る日を待っていたほどだ。次第に私の心は冷え切り、毎日をただ無意に過ごすようになった。その時だった。私がお前の死、スルトロッチに出会ったのは、当時の私たちはまだ若かった。あいつは死刑囚の子で、獄中で産声を上げ、幼い頃から路上での生活を余儀なくされていた。あいつが日々浴びせられる中傷の数は、ウニベルシタス・マギストロラムの名著よりも多かった。だが、あいつは一日中笑顔で過ごしていた。まるで行為も悪意も何の意味もないかのように忘れもしない。初めて会った時、あいつは私にこう言った。人は自分のために命を懸けるべきだ。たとえ結果が伴わなくとも、炎のように燃え上がらねばならない。このまま何も感じずに死ぬわけにはいかないのだ。
いかにも師匠が言いそうな言葉だ。
あいつは私の才能を認め励ましてくれた。あいつと手合わせした時、初めて戦いの楽しさを感じたんだ。そしてあいつが10歳の時、とある禁忌にまつわる研究資料を盗み出し、私の病気を治してくれた。この世にできぬことなど存在しないと、そう思わせるほど、あいつは人間の体で不可能に挑み続けていた。しかし、私は次第にその歩みに追いつけなくなった。私の才能はあいつと比べればあまりにも平凡だったんだ。いつからかあいつは私の遥か先を行くようになり、私はあいつとの稽古を恥じるようになった。あの事変が成功した後、スルトロッチは私を探し出し、こう言った。
俺はもうこの星の全てに興味を失った。そろそろ離れるつもりだ。その前に得たばかりの力でお前の不死の呪いを解いてやる。俺たちはお前の死を退けるため力を尽くしてきた。だが不死となればまた別の苦しみが伴う。
まあそれもいいさ。不死でも別に構わない。無限の命があれば無限に強くなれる。そうすればいつかまたかつてのように手合わせできる日が来るかもしれないだろう。
That's what I'm saying. I know some people consider immortality a curse, but to me it's an opportunity to forever exist in this world. You know, not just Earth, but the world in general, world at large, and to remember and savor and enjoy every single moment, everything that I love, everything that I hate, because the world is beautiful.
本当にいいのか。俺が戻るまで何年かかるかわからないことぞ。 お前の体、
Man,
あるいは魂がその
Sir
時
Luigi
ま
might
で
be a
持つ
massive
保
dick,
証は
but
ない。
he's also very cool. And sometimes he does
試
some
して
good
みよう
things.
じゃないか。人は自分のために命を懸けるべきだ。
Fight for their
だ
own
ろ。
survival.
ああ、
Lies
そうだっ
indeed.
たな。
You grow weary.
だが、もし永遠の命がもたらす苦しみに耐えられなくなり、
And
死
right
を
back
迎
then,
え
he
る
was
前にもう一
still
度全力で戦い
versus
たくなった
now.
ら、
Are we going to send him off?
俺の弟子と戦ってはくれないか。
We see things highly of
弟
Skirk.
子、お前の口からそんな言葉が出てくるとはな。
ああ、ベズルフェルネルが言うんだ。俺は宇宙で弟子を取り、彼女をテイラットに送るそうだ。
Bring her to Tivan.
お前もベズルフェルネルのことは知ってい
Prophecies
る
are
だ
never
ろう。
wrong.
それからあいつの予言が当たることも。
そう言われると気になってくるな。
I'm curious.
どんな弟子なんだ？
いや、それについては何も教えてくれなかった。
In her
ただい
honor.
つか
That's so badass, man. I love that.
日が来るだけ
Foreshadowing
言
for
っていた
Skirk.
な。
なんだかすごそうな弟子じゃ
Pretty
ないか。
impressive.
当然だ。凡人に俺の弟子になる資格などない。
Become my disciple.
相変わらずの自信家だな。
So assured.
まあ、
You're not wrong.
確かにその通りだが。
さて、もう行こう。
Believing you're serious.
もしお前がさらなる強さを求めるのなら、
Walk whatever path
原
you
始大
want.
会にある置き土産が役に立つだろう。
Even the wicked get to
前に
make
も
their
言った
own
ように、
choices.
どの道を選ぶのはお前の自由だ。
Hmm.
悪人には
So he
悪
gave him
人
the
なり
power
の
of
自
the
由があるのだ
devouring
から
garwall.
その
That's why
言
he
葉
was
を
there.
聞いて、
Yeah.
私は原始大会を訪れ、スルトロッチの手により瀕死となった
Sword into
鈍
my
性
own
の
heart.
クジラを見つけ
Ah,
た。
that's why he looks like that.
そして私はその体の
The
一部を
ability
切り
to
取り、
absorb. Yeah.
この心臓に縫い込んだのだ。
心臓に
Like torture.
聞くだけで言いたそうだぞ。そんなことできるのかよ。
ああ、私は不死の呪いを受けているからな。
お前はその呪いを利用し
Curse
て
torn yourself into
自
a
身の
vessel for
体を
power.
力の器にしたのだ
Virgil
な。
moment again.
鈍性のクジラの剣能を手にしたところで人の身では飲み込んだ力に耐えられないだろう。
Body and soul
刻一
breaking
刻と崩れていく肉体と
Immortality
魂を
sustained you.
不死の呪いでかろうじてつないでいたというわけか。だがそれは強者に至る道ではない。
Your heart into
力と
it.
は
Work.
夢と心血からなる結晶だ。
Stole something.
他者から奪ったもの
It
が
backfired.
お前の所有物になることはない。故に飲まれたのだ。
全くもってその通りだ。その道理を私も分かっているつもりだった。
Still miles ahead.
だが自分の限界に達してもなおあいつには遠く及ばなかったんだ。
And you probably could have sparred with the narwhal
だから
to get stronger.
賭けに出ることにした。お前の師匠が懐かし
Yes,
い
your
な。
master.
あの家のない悪党どもと騒いでいた時代に戻りたい
Don't
も
regret
の
the
だ。
choice. You allow it.
私は自分の選択を後悔していないが、お前にお前たちに謝らせてほしい。
十分痛めつけた。
Beating we just
そ
gave
れで
you.
帳消しだ。
Call it even.
お前も面白いやつだ
Interesting
な。
one.
スルトロッチの弟子。
Lot to live up
聞
to.
こえはいいが、
Can't do
あいつの弟子として過ごすのはさぞ大変だったろう。奴の性格から考えるに、
Rose with an
きっ
hard
とお前
fist.
に絶望と恐怖を与え、
Standing
自分
ever
の
out
後
of
を追うように脅したんじゃないか。だが、
Man, if he becomes
よりにも
playable,
よって
people are
あい
gonna
つ
go
自身
nuts.
は
If
手
any
の
sinner
届か
becomes
ない
playable,
高みにいる。
Rando Tia,
そんなところだろ
better
う。私たちは暗闇の中で登山しているようなも
Mountain
のだ。
climbers in the dark.
山の高さも
It's a good way to
いつ
describe
夜
it.
が明けるかもわからず
Sick ass visual there.
登り続けなければならない。
That black hole.
そうだな。だ
Made
が
up my
私は
mind.
もう決意している。
Will not give in.
どれほど深い
And
絶
will
望でも
overcome.
必ず超えてみせると。
The themes and
それにお
messaging.
前の話を聞いて
I love these
ふと
games
思った
for.
こ
I
とが
love
ある。
Hoyo for.
もしかすると師匠が望んでいるの
Not
は
a battle
死闘ではなく
to feed
悔いの
without
ない
regrets.
敗北なのかもしれない。
ほ
お前は師匠の友人なのだ
His
ろう。
friend. Some things in
友
common.
人同士きっと似ているところがあるはずだ。初めてここに来た時
Stab me
お
through
前
the
は
fog.
濃い霧の中から私を刺して力を奪った。その棘からは何の感情も感じられなかったが、しかし
Devote all
二
your
度目にお前
strength,
と対峙した時
joy and passion.
その剣からは情熱と喜びが伝わってきた。それはまるで研究に
A
打ち込ん
researcher
だもの
discovering
が
the truth.
世界の真理を発見した
Or
時のような、
discovering a temple of wonders.
あるいは芸術に飢えた者が壮大な殿堂にたどり着いた時のような喜びと同じものだ。
面白い。そのような感情は表に出ていなかったはずだが、剣から読み取るとは。
Well, we've had a lot of that
お
recently.
前の直感は正しい。
Sense of joy.
私は心から
No regret.
お前たちと戦えたことを喜んでいる。負けたことにも一片の悔いはない。
ああ、故に
Master craves a
師匠
battle
もお
like
前
that.
と同じようにそんな戦いを望んでいるのかもしれないと思ったのだ。視力を持って臨まねばならない
Use
相
all
手
his
を前に
strength.
潜在能力さえも燃やして戦う。
Battle to end
戦
all
いの中で己
battles.
の限界を超え、その身も心も持てる力を全て出し尽くす。そしてその盛大な決闘とともに
Wraps his life.
自らの幕を引くのだ。そのため彼にとって善悪など関係ない。唯一望むのは自我の完成。
Complete himself.
それもまた師匠の強さの秘訣なのだろう。
Secrets.
お前の言う通り、あいつはそう考えているのかもしれないな。どれほど壮大な戦いになるのか、私も興味が出てきた。
Yeah. It's his time now.
異なる力が
Different kinds of
私の
power
中でぶつかり合っている。
coexist. Does not remove
不死の
pain.
呪いがそれらを何とか束ねているが、痛みがなくなるわけじゃない。私の理性は
Oh, my
今にも
sanity.
崩れようとしている。
Love to witness that battle.
その
Is
戦
he
い
going
を
like at me?
この目で見られないのが残念だ。
Something similar.
スカーク、
Free me.
スルトロッチがしなかったことを代わりにしてくれないか。私を解放してくれ。
いいだろう。
Can't.
だが
Not through
死
death.
は唯一の解放ではない。お前の罪は死に値するものではないからな。
Alternative
別の方法を選ぶこともできる。
power.
お前の意識を
Smash it to pieces.
お前が飲み込んだ数々の力と共に砕けばいい。不純物は消え、
Impurities will
お前の
dissipate.
体は不死の呪いによって元に
Mind
戻
and
る。
body will regenerate.
そうすれば、かつての純粋な姿を取り戻し、制御不能な力に苦しめられることもなくなる。それには長い時間と苦痛を伴う
Time-consuming,
が、
painful.
選ぶのはお前自
Yours
身
to
だ。
make.
それも悪くないな。
Who knows?
私が目覚める頃、お前とスルトロッチの戦いを
Perhaps.
見られるかもしれない。いつかお前があいつと決着をつける日が来ることを信じている。
Be a long and arduous road.
もっともそれが茨の道であることは言うまでもないがな。私の夜はここで終わる。
Dawn is finally broken.
だが
Your ascent
お
continues.
前の
That
旅
was a
は
line from the trailer, wasn't it,
まだ
Chad?
まだ続く。
Sorry if I'm
幸い
quiet. Just, like I said,
その
voices
旅路は
completely
孤独
dead
で
at
は
this
な
moment.
さそうだ。
Not alone on your journey. Not anymore.
私はいつか
No.
彼という山を制覇しよう。
No matter what it
どれ
takes.
だけ険しい道のりであろうとも、スクフヌーが
Skillful
最果てで見届けるといい。
my witness. At the end. Very cool shot at the end there as
こ
well.
れで一件落着だな。
Pictures.
早くここから出ようぜ。ひひ、前回みたいに慌ただしく逃げる必要がなくてよかったぞ。
Hey Skirk. Talk to the culprit now that you've defeated him.
Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave?
Yeah, we can't take pictures, so let's leave, Chad.
Huh. たった数日の出来事なのに、だいぶ経った気がするぞ。やっぱりオイラたちに乗り越えられない壁なんてないな。さすがオイラたちだぜ。
I didn't even break a sweat.
おほ、自信満
More
々。
confident than usual.
でも、
Have
本
become
当に強
stronger.
くなったもんな。
I can only do a few voices because they're not
もう
straight my
夜
throat too
か。そうだ、
And by
スカ
fast,
ーク。
I'd
お前
already
の言ってた消えた
stars
星
you
たちっ
mentioned
てもう戻っ
died
たの
out.
か？
Are they back?
ああ、
Yes.
スクフヌー
Okay,
ガに飲み
good.
込まれた
Sick.
力も元に戻っている。
Stars have regained their light. Maybe that's what was meant with Sertology. Maybe the stars in Tevat will bow to her.
よかったぜ。けど、あんなに星があるのによく気づいたな。
You didn't notice the
オ
light
イラ
was
だったら
gone.
いくつか消えても気づかないぞ。
この数百年の
It's
間
on、the sky for centuries.
私はこの夜空を長らく見てきた。精巧に作られた天
False
球に
stars.
偽りの星が垂れ下
Meticulously
がり、
planned sky.
朽ちた光を放つ。
Rotten light.
だが、
Oh, hi, Jack. I didn't know
本
you
物
were
では
down
ない
here.
からこそ、
What are you doing, buddy?
私
I
はこ
thought
の
you were
星
supposed
空
to be
が
in
与
bed.
える束の間の安寧を楽しめる。
Not real. Enjoy the momentary peace.
It's beautiful. I agree. I'd like to see what it's like up there.
美しい放映もいつかは消える。
Bubbles has to burst.
いずれ
Turn to the real
私たちは
universe one
自
day.
らの意志にかかわらず
Volition or not.
本物
Yep,
の
the
宇
line
宙
from
に
the
帰る
trailer.
だろう。
The real universe.
時間はすべての人を前へと追い立
Marches
てる。
ever forward.
純粋な心しか持たないものを成長させ、
Life's bitterness.
旅の苦しみを味わわせる。
Sands of
時の
time.
砂を
Oh
手に
man, I should
つかみ
believe. Hey, tell me if
自
you
分
guys
の
want to see me
光を
play
放
through the
てる
Sands
よ
of
うに
time
な
at
る
some point on
その
stream.
時までな。
A game series I remember fondly, but haven't played much of.
偽りの星
True
空でも
strength.
こうして
A
見上げ
false
ると
sky.
その広さと壮麗さに心打たれるものだ。
Only wonder.
優しさで本物の銀河を満たすには
Jack.
どれほど努力しなければならないのだろうな。
Yes, you
何
little
言
squeaker.
ってるかはよくわかんないけど、
All going over
旅
Paimon's
人な
head.
らきっとどうにかしてくれるぞ。
Traveler finds a
こ
way.
いつに出会ってから毎日が楽
Though
しいんだぜ。
Paimon's days with
どんな苦
happiness.
しいことがあっても
A
絶
way
対
to
なん
make it
とかして
better.
くれるんだ。一人じゃできないことで
Too
も
big a job
二
for
人
one
ならで
person.
きる。
With
二人じゃで
two,
きないことでも
two's not enough.
三人ならできる。オイラたちはこれまでたくさんの友達と出会ってたくさんのすごいことをやってきたんだ。この調子
Making
で
a
いけ
wish
ば
come
きっ
true.
とどんな願いだって叶えられるはずだぞ。
お前なら確かにで
Anything
き
is
るかも
possible.
な。ことは解決したから
Should be going.
私はそろそろ
No
行こう。
longer isolated.
心の様子が変わって力の状態も変わっている。
Understandable.
慣れるためにもっと修行しなければならない。
When will we meet again?
運命が私たちを再び巡り合わせる。
Fate will
次に出
decide.
会う場所はありふれた街角かもしれないし
Different planet.
未知の星の上かもしれない。
Mhm.
一期一会。
Reunions
い
and
つか
parties,
歩みを
passing
止めた
moments.
時、新しい世界を迎えられることの方が楽しみだ。
A world
戦
reborn.
争も痛みも望まない別れもない世界。
Forced partings. New
焼け
life
た
can
焦土に
bloom.
もきっと花が咲き誇る。そのためには
Become
私
stronger.
もお前もさらに強くならなければ。
Of course. Of course. Master.
I feel that's a little cheeky.
今回の修行をよく復習しておくことだ。
For the thieves.
ではまた。
We will. There she goes. Back to her home away from home.
あいつ口調が少し柔らかくなった気がするけど、気のせいか？これだけのことを一緒に経験したんだし、もう友達ってことでいいよな。そうだ、いいこと思いついたぞ。今日はここでキャンプしようぜ。星を見ながら寝たらきっといい夢見れるぞ。夜が明けたらまた新しい旅を始めるんだ。そうだ、前回はオイラが万人堂でおごっただろ。今度はお前の番だ。
Ulterior motives, Paimon. It's beautiful. Whispers betwixt stars and night. I mean, what can I do but clap, man? Oh, Dream Mirror Remnant. Well, we'll check that out first. Training Review. After completing Skirk's rigorous training, you and she compiled a summary of your experiences, documenting your relentless efforts and your grueling trials. Though the training has ended, revisiting these records still yield invaluable insights. Ah, and then cool. That's sick, man. That's super cool. Alright, and that's for the new game mode. Yeah, they give us some for free. And here as well, yes. This is what I was going to check. Dream Mirror Remnant. An Abyss Crystal. A gift from Skirk to you. When worn, it can be used in your sleep to dream mirror with her. To find the culprit, Skirk infiltrated your dreams, while you witness the memories deep within her heart. Use this crystal once more to revisit certain scenes. What happened back then? Ah, what scenery awaits, far above the sky, atwixt the universe. Flames consume the nest, the hatchlings unable to fly, flesh and matter reduced to ash. Broken limbs, a shattered frame, the stars shine dimly as sorrow and joy are ground away. Fledgling wings, by cobwebs ever abound, a new journey forged, shadows of the past. Those who are lost, and those now far from home, do they share a common solitude? That's super cool that we're able to see the art like that. Oh, and her guitar? Lingering Euphonia. A guitar that Skirk made based on the instruments of her homeland. The guitar has a unique charm when played. Its ancient melody seems to hum of a history that nobody recalls. Shapeless, a model. Dude, they gave us so much. Indoor furnishing of the guitar as well. Small furnishing craftwork, a model of an instrument based on the one Skirk gifted you. Its elegant shape reminds you of the moonlight. The road ahead may be long, full of uncertainty. Songs in the real world may fade into the dust of yesterday, but their melodies echo eternally in the heart. Chad, I know I said I'm not going for her, and I still don't have quite enough to guarantee her. But what say you guys to a temple? After that, her design, her place in the story. I kind of feel like I have to. We're 50 in. Let's do one. Yeah, let's see if we get Dahlia though. One temple is what I'll allow. Then the rest we'll save for non-cry. Well, probably. But I doubt. Oh, well, I guess we got Diona. I was gonna say I doubt we'd snipe Dahlia, but... Well then. Well, that not so lucky bowl will end off the stream there. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know your favorite part of the quest, or story, Skirk's story. Which environments did you enjoy the most? How did you guys do on Skirk's training? Did you fail any of them? We came very close that one time. And Did you manage a bow, Skirk, or a weapon or anything like that? Let me know down below. And yeah, lots of thoughts going on in my head. Certology. The universe. The world of Genshin is opening up, man. Can't wait. Keep going. But with that, we end off there today. Thank you all so much for coming on by. Hope you all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. I love you all. I'll see you guys next time.
Bye-bye. See ya.
Yeah, no, my throat is totally messed up for a while now. Oh, you cats. Yes, I see you, Jack. Oh, you guys are such big babies. Okay, yeah. Bye-bye. See you for real.